Don't worry, we're both here.
We're both here.
Tech support to come in. Yeah. Different setting today.
Yes, we've gone up in the world.
We've gone sideways hard. It looks very corporate today.
Indeed. Right, let me just check. Sorry for the reverb, guys. I'm just checking that it sounds okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. Awesome. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome back.
Yeah, to the second iteration of our Streamily. We've got quite a few more to do.
We should say thank you as well. That the fact that we needed to do. Oh, thank you. The fact that we needed to do two is because so many of you asked for print. So thank you for that. We both feel flattered and surprised in equal measure that anybody wants to see us here or and to have our print. So thank you. It does mean a lot to us.
You must be mad, but okay.
We also think, and we may regret saying this, we think we're going to do our joint prints and our individual ones today. Mm-hmm. We're not going to rush. We're going to make sure we do them properly and give them the time they need. But we looking at the numbers we've got, we think we can do that. So go
ahead. So without further ado, we'll start with. Let me just check. Let me just check on chat. Where are they? Oh my goodness! Hello, everyone. The chat's gone mad. Hello, Ivy Sammy. Hello, everybody. Oh my God! New table. Yeah.
New table. Although we did have. He is the wobble master. He managed to solve the wobble because the tripod on which that camera is set was on the table, and we realised it was going to be like being on a ship for you. So Tech Master here solved it.
Someone said that's a very stable table. It is.
It's early in the stream. Don't speak too soon.
New angle. Yeah, it's all different, guys. It's all different.
I'm not seeing a lot of cat and hamster emojis, but I think those will be on their way shortly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to set that up. If there's anybody that wants to make us some emotes, do let us know. Thank you for everyone that's subbing, by the way. We are affiliates now. That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, thank you. We were both very surprised by that.
We didn't really have a say in it. Twitch was just like, here's that status. Thank you, Madman's Box. Thank you. So I'm going to have to teach Tom a little bit today.
Yeah, today is actually hopefully this will be fun for all of us. Or, well, it'll be fun for me, maybe not for you watching. But this is also me learning how to stream.
We're big boys now. We've got
apparently, yeah.
So you can see here these are the people that are subbing.
Oh, thank you very much, everybody.
So yeah, with these are like
amazing.
The time, how long ago it was, and this is if it says new Prime, that means that someone's subbed with a view to subbing next month as well.
Thank you.
So that's like one. Someone gifted Madman's Box gifted 5.
Thank you
so much. 5 gifted from Dialexis.
Thank you, Dialexis.
And then these lovely people who I'm very familiar with a lot of these people. So thank you ever so much, everybody.
Well, thank you all. That's my first sub shout out. So yeah,
there you go.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Fletcher, the Poet Cat gifted 5. Thank you everybody for subbing. It's a bit crazy right now, so we can't thank every single one of you. IB Sammy, thank you. Alaminster, thank you. Wow, that's insane.
Yeah, that is insane.
It is insane. Thank you ever so much, everybody, for coming and for supporting us. We are eternally grateful. So should we crack on? And I will make sure to thank people as we go. But yeah, we've got a lot to kind of do because not only are we signing things, but obviously there's questions and there's a lot of commotion. So bear with me.
All I can see as not the most technologically adept person is just a sea of information, excitement, and lots of confetti, which is fine by me. So, but no, thank you all very much. I can see there's a lot of activity there. So.
Relai, thank you so much. That's amazing. Dajan's Calf, thank you. L3 Umbles, thank you. Pineapple Witch, thank you. Amazing.
Thank you, everybody. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably do batches and then do some chat, mess about. It's going to be quite informal. But let's start with the batch, so to speak. So we are picking up with Kitty. Who says, do you want to read Kitty's message?
Sure. Much love to you guys and all of the amazing work you do. Could you write any of your favourite quotes? Thank you so much.
We definitely can.
I think
We have form
Yeah.
in this area, so let's grab one of those. I mean, for me, as we've established last time, there's really only one favourite quote, so if you ask for it, know what you're going to get, which is, obviously, I feel quite hungry. Good pens.
Yeah, these are good pens. And yeah, I'm going for the al dentes because it just feels right. It just feels right.
It's a good way to start the stream and the day with the old school favourites.
And this is for Kitty.
That's for Kitty.
Thank you, Kitty.
And also, just to let those of you know whose prints were done on the last stream, they will all be being sent back to home base today. So they will be on their way to you. It won't happen overnight, obviously, but they were on the case. So you will all have them hopefully within a few weeks, I think. I don't quite know.
Yes, yeah, we just wanted to make sure they all went out at the same time.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Cool.
And chat, how are we coming through? How are we sounding? How are we looking? Are we okay? You know me, I'm paranoid.
It's mostly comments about the stability of the table, which is, I think, a good way to start.
Yeah. Hang on. Have we got? How's your Wi-Fi, Tom? Is it okay?
Generally pretty good.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The chat on Twitch is a bit weird, so I'm going to redo that. Hang on.
We look like a couple of spies.
We're all every time we do anything, we always wear the same colour t-shirt.
I know. Well,
every time.
I don't deviate from a simple black tee. But no, that's true. Actually, you're right. We sort of sync, don't we?
We do. Dusty, thank you so much.
Thank you, Dusty.
Bless you. Black Wolf cosplay. It's Jens, Morny Bernie, Canna, Katie Rose J, Arthur Cheese. You guys are the best. You guys are the best.
Thank you, everybody.
Kini Puri, thank you so much. Thank you everyone that subbed. That's awesome. Okay.
Yes, sorry.
Back to it.
This happened last time where I got so immersed in the chat that I sort of forgot where I was.
Yeah.
And I was actually an active participant in the situation. So I will focus. Okay, so next up we have Anna, who says, no special instructions. She just wanted to thank us both for bringing Hans and Henry to life and bringing so much joy to the fandom. Well, it's our pleasure, Anna. Thank you.
Bless you, Anna. Dearest Anna.
Oh, we didn't do the show it to the camera for kitties, which we will do.
Oh, we should do that, yeah.
Nor-
Where are you putting them?
I'm putting them in, but nor did we do. Those of you that came last time will probably know that we need to write a number on the back so that people know who they're from when we send them back. We haven't done that either, so
it's a great start.
It's a solid 5 out of 10 to start.
There's a lot to think about, chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're very fast and you talk a lot, okay?
Okay, so let's go. Oh no, where's it gone now? Okay, let's do Anna's and then.
Yes, so we write that on the back of Anna's,
Yeah.
and then I will find Kitty's, which is fairly easy to do, to be fair.
Okay.
Now I know the name.
So that is Anna's. Can you put it
Yeah,
on and
let's
make sure that
see
Anna can
if
see
that
that?
comes. Okay, so we need to just pop that
There you go, Anna.
out. That should be enough, yeah, if you just do that each time.
Great.
Awesome. Right, so in terms of... Right, let me take it out of signing view, and then if I go Command F, Kitty, we should theoretically see Kitty somewhere. No.
Maybe we could pop kitties in a VIP corner over here and find it.
Yeah, should we just make a note of it?
Yeah, but if I pop it there, we'll know that it's there for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's such
exactly.
price.
Alright, cool. Let me come out of that. And then Sunny.
Kitty, that will be added to the pile, don't worry.
It will. We're just rubbish. Anna's done. And we've signed it, we've shown her.
Yeah, and we've
Beautiful.
Great.
Beautiful. Fletcher!
Fletcher the Warlock.
Fletcher's next! Fletcher's here watching, we know this.
Hi Fletcher. I'm just writing your number on the back. Get the admin done.
Is it alright to rely on you to do that and I'll do
I think so.
I'll have to double up.
I think I'm just about reliable enough. Fletcher the Warlock says, Dear Tom and Luke, much love and health, thank you to both of you. I'd love getting I care about you from Henry and I care about you too from Hans. That's the first time we've had that.
Yeah.
Surprisingly. Absolutely, Fletcher, you can have that.
That's very sweet. I care about you. Okay, so to Fletcher. Oh wait, do I say you?
You say I care about you too.
I say I care about you too.
I'm doing mine in capitals with a love heart, just to emphasise the point. Hope that's alright, Fletcher.
And I'm being very cool and not doing capitals.
So casual, but he still means it. We know.
But I'll do a love heart.
There we go.
And a kiss. Yay!
Yay!
Beautiful.
Great. That's for you, Fletcher.
Thank you, Fletcher. Thank you for being here today and gifting 5 subs. Legend.
Thank you.
Thank you to Ted Inside for subbing and gifting 5 to the community. How lovely. Thank you for everyone that subbed. Beautiful.
Thank you, everybody.
Great.
So next we have Han Shao. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. We do have the Mandarin spelling, but I'm afraid I'm not intelligent enough to read that. But there is a phonetic spelling. Thank you for that. And Han Shao says, to Luke, write, I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry, and draw Tom as an angel with a flaming sword. No pressure. To Tom, write a demon, and draw Luke as a demon. I think I've got the slightly easier job here.
Yeah.
But we do know that my demon will look like a cat.
Always.
So yeah, I will give you a demon cat, Han Shao.
Should we move that?
Oh yeah. Let me just do the thing. Well, actually, do you know what? Let's do this. Let's put those guys there and these guys here, because then if there's any gold, it'll go all over the same. Sorry. So, LTA 201. Oh, 201. Does that look like a 2 there?
Someone said it's like watching their kids do their homework.
How old they?
Yeah, I mean, no older than 5.
So, you need to write, I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry, and I just need to write a demon.
But I also need to draw you
with
as
an
angel with a flaming sword. I fear I've been given the difficult task here. Okay, so this is to Han
Shao.
Shao. A-O there. Han Shao. Okay. I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry. Okay, and then an angel. Okay, I'm gonna draw an angel like how I did when I was a kid.
My favourite drawing from last time was, and I say this as someone who cannot draw, as we know, but I forget what animal we were supposed to be doing, but you did a pig. Do you remember? So good. But at least yours looked vaguely like what they were supposed to be like, unlike mine, which was just wall-to-wall cats.
Right, and then a halo for the angels.
Yeah.
I mean, you always need a halo.
That's good.
Yeah, I think that
That works.
And then wings.
I'd be proud of that.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but
I would be proud of that.
Okay.
Nice eyebrows. We're getting a lot of detail here, Han Shao. You're going to be very happy with this.
Why not, eh?
Unlike my cat.
There you go, Han Shao.
Thanks, Han Shao.
That's all yours. Don't say I never do anything for you. I'm going to switch pens. That's a bit rubbish.
Next up we have P-Peak. P-Peak. Spelled P-E-E-P-I-I-I-I-K. Who says, thanks to you and KCD for helping me through a tough time. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that it helped you, not that you had a tough time. And hope that Tom and Luke shout, P-Peak! On camera.
So this is from a quest where you go searching for someone called Pepeek.
Ah, I don't remember the story. Clearly.
And you find him. Is it the one chat where you find him up a tree? And
Well, someone's going to have to show me how to do it because, as we established last time, and these events could have been recorded 5 years ago.
yeah,
Forgive me.
it's one where it's the horse. It's the guy's horse.
Okay.
And you find the guy up the tree, and he's
Okay.
really drunk, and
So this I remember. I just don't remember how I shouted it.
yeah, and then he's like
Pepeek!
Pepeek, yeah.
Pepeek! My neighbours are going to be quite confused as to what's going on here today. Well, I shouted it. It's time for you to shout it.
Pepeek! Pepeek! Lovely.
And you would like us to sign off with #Hamsry and any thoughts?
Lovely. Thank you, Minsker. Thank you, Arthur Cheese. Thank you, everyone that's subbing. We really appreciate it.
Thank
Ellie
you,
Xbox. Thank you, Royal Blue Heart. Morny Bernie, thank you so much for the gifts. You bloody legend.
How are you doing that? Tell me.
I'm looking here,
Yeah.
and basically, if it says 5x gifted, that
Yeah.
means that Arthur Cheese 4 gave 5 gifts to the community.
Thank you, Arthur Shoes.
Yeah, Minsker also gave
Thank you,
5.
Minsker.
Morny Bernie gave 5.
Thank you, Morny Bernie.
But then T1 just means like a tier 1 sub that someone has got for themselves.
Thank you.
If it says 3x T1, that's 3 subs they've got for themselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all. There's a lot of.
Then there's bits as well. Today is a special day. 520 sounds similarly like I love you in Chinese. Oh, bless you.
520? 520, everybody in China.
Congrats on being an affiliate. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Cool.
Shark Sprint, thank you. So
we need to write #Hamsry. Yes, thank you. Yeah, well done. Let's just make sure we did it on the last one. We did.
So it's right. #Hansry. Shout Pepeek! 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 Pepeek the horse!
And it's to be made out to Pepeek,
Lovely.
which I'm assuming is not your real name.
Pepeek. Any thoughts? Okay. #.
My thought is big love.
Yeah.
That's my thought for the day.
I'm going to go muchos love from Luke. Lovely.
Great.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, hang on. Let's...
Dawn Strider is next.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Fletcher. Fletcher being very generous today to the community.
Thank you, Fletcher. Your print is safely in the pile, ready to go. So Dawn Strider says, before you ask, this is the name I used in my first D&D game. Excellent. The strongest dog and al dente's quote, and draw demon horns, tail, and angel halo wings on each other. Okay, on each other's faces. All right. So, do you want to be a demon or an angel?
I'll be a demon.
Okay,
Mhm.
that makes me an angel.
A demon.
Okay. Well, do you want to? You should probably do al dente's, and I'll do the strongest dog.
Yeah.
Should I do that way around?
Fox the bitches.
Or shall I do an al dente's for one?
Sure.
I don't get too many of those, so why don't you do the strongest dog if you want to write Fox the bitches? That's up to you. If that's what Dawn Strider really wants, and I'll do al dente's. Okay.
So the strongest dog.
But first, we need to do.
Do I draw like an image of a strong dog, or do I write like the quote?
I think the quote, the strongest dog in al dente's quote.
Yeah.
Demon. Hang on, let me just work on your demon there.
I got you.
It's quite fun actually.
The strongest dog. Fox. Nice. And then, so I'm a demon. You're an angel. Oh wow.
How's my demon?
Give you wings.
I think I got a bit carried away. I should have stopped probably a bit.
Give you a halo.
I'm loving my wings.
Yeah, wings are lovely, right?
Yeah, you do a good wing, I will say.
Yeah. What else? How else can I make you angelic? It's very difficult. It's very difficult to make Tom angelic. If you knew him like I did.
Many have tried and failed.
Yeah, I'm just going to give you like a glow. There you go. What's a glowy?
I might give you a sort of horny wing, so to speak, as in a wing with horns, just to clarify.
Oh, they're going to have a field day with that.
That's good, isn't it?
Pucky, thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
There you go, Dawn Strider. That's you.
Canna, thank you.
Thank you, Canna. Thank you, Pucky.
Awesome.
Cool. So next up we have Nicholas. Do you want to read Nicholas's?
Sure thing. Seeing you two just brings so much joy. Can both of you write a flirty line for me and it ends with your names? Sending hugs and kisses from Indonesia. Thank you, Nicholas.
We absolutely can do that.
Yeah.
Has to end with our names. So
I'm going to say you saucy bugger.
Okay, let me think.
And this is for Nicholas. Lovely. Thank you, Nicholas.
Thanks, Nicholas.
Thank you, Natasha Shedzova. Apologies for my pronunciation of what is probably Czech name.
Excellent name. Thank you, Pucky. Thank you, Nastya. This is Nicholas. That's yours. I'm feeling quite hungry for you all. That was my.
Someone's like saucy burger. No, bugger. Look it up.
Saucy burgers all round.
No, it's a very British term.
Let me just make sure I got that right. Yeah. So Stacey and Ryan say, you guys just write whatever your adorable little hearts feel like. We love you guys and appreciate the joy and positivity you bring to gaming. Well, we love you guys and appreciate the joy and positivity you bring to
Yes, thank
the
you
family.
so much, Stacey and Ryan.
Um,
They've not given us any instructions, but that's okay. Stacey. Fortuna. Juvat.
big love you, Buttes. That's what I've gone with.
Thanks, babe.
Thank you, guys. That's for Stacey and Ryan.
Lovely.
Next up, we have Evil Nicky.
Evil Nicky.
Great name.
What is your favourite quote from either KCD or KCD2 said by the other?
Oh, okay, good one, okay.
Okay, so Tom, a favourite line of Luke's character or vice versa. No, quite hungry or al dente, so it can't be the obvious ones.
Well, mine is a bad day is a bad day, because I just think that's a lovely moment, and you being like serious for a moment, and you deliver it beautifully, and it's a really nice line. So well done, Wolves, for writing it, well done, Luke, for delivering it beautifully, and well done, me, for choosing it.
I like the line where you're chat's going to have to help me out a little bit here, but the line where you're pretending not to know.
Where I can't hear what they're saying.
Yeah.
There's loads of them.
There is loads of that, but I love those bits because they're so fun. But
they were so fun to record, I have to say.
But if you can think of something like that,
there's something that ends with like an ear. If one of them ends with like an ear, something about my ear.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the sort of bland line is.
Herring. A herring? Was that it? No. Pretending to be deaf. Yeah, that's right. But can you think of a line? Can you think of a line? Because I just love that bit. I see it.
Herring is it for supper? That is one. Herring, is it for supper?
That's the one.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so I'll do that. Lovely, and this is the...
Is it a bad day is just a bad day, or a bad day is a bad day?
A bad day is just a bad day.
It's just a bad day.
Yeah. Stunning.
There you go, evil Nicky. I'm sure you're not that evil. But there you go. Or maybe you are, I don't know. So next up, we have Ben from Calgary. Do you want to have a little read of Ben's?
Hey Kings, thank you for being so kind. And Tom, can you draw your princess pose?
Yeah.
And Luke the gremlin jug. Oh, it's Ben!
Oh yes, okay. Ben from
Ben.
Calgary. Yeah, okay.
We did the, yeah, of course it's Ben.
Yeah.
The gremlin jug for the loading screen that we did. Thanks, Pookies. All right, Ben.
I mean, yes. I mean, as we know, I can try and draw you that.
We can try and draw anything. Whether or not you're going to enjoy it, I don't know. Thank you, Emil and Daisy Lee. All right, so me as the jug. Oh Christ.
Well, you were like, it's like I'm a little teapot. That's what you did.
Yeah,
it's
it
actually
is.
pretty good.
Okay.
I'm not a good drawer, Ben. Sorry, but I'm going to try.
What am I doing? This is so bad, Ben. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Actually, I mean, it's bad, but it's not as bad as some of my drawings. And there's no sign of a cat in it. So there you go. Every cloud. That's obviously what I was doing on the day. You're getting more of like this.
I don't know what this is. Okay, we're gonna quickly. We're not gonna show anybody what I've done because it's so.
Take a look at mine. You'll feel better.
Oh, I do feel better. That is truly awful as well. Okay.
Thank you.
Dearest Ben. And then did he want anything else? Sorry.
No, he didn't. He just wanted our drawings and then.
Okay. Okay, fantastic.
So confusingly, it's gone back to Evil Nicky's, which we've done.
Okay.
Should we just mark it as complete? Because it is complete and it's the same number.
Yeah. I guess so.
Okay, good.
Alright. It'll just be a glitch. Alrighty.
Can I grab another gold pen, please?
You can.
Thank you. This is Zachary. What's going on over there in chat?
I'm just having a little read now.
Did someone say twinning is winning? Is that a reference to our t-shirts?
Oh. Everyone's just saying, hey. Hey guys! Hey! We're twinning.
Those of you that weren't here earlier may not know that we twinned by accident. Actually, we're at that point in sort of nearly a decade of friendship and working together where we just come out of the house in the same place. We don't live together, but we do come out of the house in the same place without having spoken.
We
to
do.
each other. So there you go.
Thank you. Okay, so what happened then? I'm just going to test him because we're teaching Tom about how Twitch works. What happened?
Well, we'd like to thank Solka.
Yes.
Solka.
Yeah.
Thank you, Solka, and to Amy. I don't think we said thank you to Amy, did we? Or did you?
We did.
We did.
But what did Siolka do?
They subbed. They gifted 5 subs.
They did. Yay! Tom's getting it.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Tom's getting it and enjoying it. I will say. It's a fun lesson. So Zachary says, if they can have them right, remember Skalitz and the defence of Sukdal, identical to Ubat. So maybe remember Scallops in the defensive. Shall I?
I'll write remember. You write remember Scallops.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm on this side, so I'll say remember Scallops.
And I'll write and the defensive superstar.
So remember Scallops. Yeah. And that is for Zachary. Lovely. Oh my god!
There you go, Zachary.
Elizabeth gifted 50 subs. Blimey.
Wow, thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you so much. Thank you ever so much. And Stetskelian said, I love you guys. I just want to say hello to Mark and tell him that he is Sir Mark of
Zitomir.
I want you to say hello to Mark and tell him that Sir Mark of Zitomir, he's Sir Mark of Zitomir to me, and I'm a peasant, the son of electrician Roma to him, and that I can't wait to get blackout drunk with him and do some embarrassing shit. Stetskelian, there you go. No problem. I do that all the time.
What, with Sir Mark of Zimitov?
Yeah, so everyone who's received a gift from Elizabeth, say thank you. That's great. That's awesome. Lovely.
So next we have Kane.
Kane.
May I humbly request a silly mutt doodle? Yeah, it'll be a cat and a pig. Thank you both for the joy I've experienced from KCD and hello from New York. Hello from London.
Hey, from New York, hey.
If you're watching this, then it's probably, like 8 in the morning. So thank you for getting up so early. Also, thank you to, any of you that are on that side of the world, if you are here, thank you for getting up so early.
Yeah, thank you guys. We appreciate ya. Supposed to be a tongue.
I'm doing a tongue too. It's quite an evil mutt that I've got. Yeah, he's got very evil eyes, my mutt, there.
Yeah.
I'm giving him some eyebrows to try and soften the look a little bit.
I don't think people are getting these for our artistic prowess, but
you say that.
It's fine.
That's you, Kane. Thank you.
Elminster, 6:40 a.m. here.
Ooh.
Coffee and stream, beautiful.
Where in the world are you, Elminster?
6:39 in Milwaukee for Alchemy.
Wow, well done, everybody.
Wow.
Out of bed so early.
13:40 in Poland.
20 in Central Time, someone says.
Yeah.
Oh. Boston is 7:40.
7:40. Estonia.
4:39 in LA. Wow, well done for getting up.
Yeah. Blimey.
8:40 in Argentina. I was in Argentina last year.
I wish I was in Argentina.
Japan,
I really want to go
Denmark,
to Argentina.
Ontario, Russia, Philippines, Florida, Calgary, we know.
Yes.
Czechia, which we can now pronounce after the
Czechia.
last stream. Portland.
See, there's people from
Poland,
everywhere.
Norway,
it's crazy.
Alaska, Netherlands, Japan,
Amazing.
Afghanistan, Germany. So lovely to have everyone here.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Simona says, she just wanted to thank us both for all the love and hard work that we put into bringing the characters to life. Thank you for everything you do for us fans. Thank you for everything you do for us actors.
Thank you, Simona.
Thanks, Simona. Well,
no special instructions, so you know what you're going to get, don't you? My writing is getting worse. Thank you, Simona.
Thanks, Simona. That's for you.
Next we have Verity.
Hey up, me ducks.
Hey up, me ducks.
That's your part of the world.
My fiance on a promise for getting me a signed print from yourselves.
Well, we can't guarantee the outcome of that promise, but we can guarantee the print. So good luck.
Make
Good luck.
it worth it, lads.
We will make it worth it.
Yeah, I wonder if she's from Yorkshire. Yorkshire.
It's quite a fun sound, isn't it?
Oh, lovely.
Here you go, Verity.
Yeah. But she hasn't told us what to say. That's
Well, I'm going to say hope the promise comes through. And then I'm going to leave it to you.
Stunning.
Excellent.
Stunning, darling.
That's for you, Verity.
Beautiful.
Can we see? Can you just put the screen bit up so I can make sure that that's actually going where it's supposed to?
Yeah.
Thank you. Is it going where it's supposed to? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
They'll have to zoom in a bit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fletcher, for the gift.
Thank you, Fletcher. And that's the second one I think Fletcher's done, right?
Fletcher's been very
Thank you.
avid. Bless you.
Thank you, Fletcher.
Stunning.
Cassandra's next. Saying, hi guys, it's Cassandra, Sandra Sweetie. Is Sandra Sweetie here?
I don't know.
I'd love it if Tom wrote Here's Henry and Luke the Whisper Song lyrics. Do you remember those?
Oh, something in the back room, in the tap room. Merrily the boys are singing. Something in the... It's something about back room and tap room.
Okay.
I can't remember exactly, but it's something like that.
Right.
So I'm going to say, yeah, to that effect. Back room. And tap room. Ooh. Etc. Love.
I'm assuming, is that a Shining reference? Here's Henry, or is it just not that?
Maybe.
It's what you got. I'm thinking of it as a bit of Jack Nicholson.
Thank you, Little Farmer Gosling. Thank you, Shanshines.
Thank you both.
Bless yous. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, Gan. Sorry, I'm getting absorbed in the chat again. That's
No
dangerous. We know how that one ends.
You see how many plates we're spinning
Number,
here,
number.
chat. So
Do you
many
want to be
plates.
number captain for a bit? So
Sure.
I'll just make sure I'm there. Yeah, I'm doing that. Pepina says, please sign as usual, but don't address it to me. I thought we might have started. The name is just there, so I recognise it from the stream. You're both incredible. Okay, we won't write your name, but we will be thinking of you as we write.
We will. Are you excited for Vilnius?
Very. Yeah, we're going to Lithuania this weekend.
We are.
Making our Lithuania debuts. So it's mine. Have you been before?
I've never been to Lithuania, and I, in a weird way, I know we're going there to kind of sign and to meet people, and it's going to be awesome for that. But I'm also kind of going to be a little bit starstruck by some of the people that were actually
most of the people. Yeah, I feel the same.
I'm a massive Game of Thrones fan, like always have been. So with Jack Gleeson, that's going to be... Is it Jack Gleeson?
Yeah.
That's going to be insane to meet him. Roger Clark.
It's like gaming royalty and us.
Ned Luke. It's gonna be really surreal for me. And
it was quite funny when we did our first one in Calgary that inevitably there are people that you are basically a fan of, and there's like a green room area where you sort of just have to pretend to be really cool and like you don't like you're just one of them, but obviously you don't feel that way.
Yeah, it was really weird walking around the green room with like John Boyega and Nicholas Hoult, and I mean I remember Nicholas Hoult being in About a Boy when I was a kid. Like that's how far back my knowledge of him goes.
Yeah.
And I was like, he's there.
Yeah.
Bless him.
And then like the Back to the Future crew, which was amazing.
Yeah.
And
crazy.
And us.
And us. What we doing there?
Okay, we did that one, didn't we? We got that number.
Yeah, we got that.
So next up we have Maddie, who says, "Would you please sign the meanest quote you can think of from Henry and Hans? Make me regret. Make me regret buying those. Don't hold back. Thanks, you are amazing." I hope we don't make you regret buying it, but it is what you've asked for. So
I know what mine is.
Go on.
It's when I say in the stocks, which parent do you mean, Radzig?
Oh yeah, that's harsh. Which father are you talking about?
Which father do you mean? Is that what I say?
I don't remember the exact quote, but it cuts deep.
Yeah.
You get sent into exile for very good reason.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I really do cross the line.
I didn't say, even in that scene, I don't say anything. Henry's not. He doesn't go deep.
No one could ever something you, Capon. No one could ever
help us out, guys.
Yeah, we need chat's help with the exact lines. So I say
you're acting like a sport brat. I mean, I do say that. I say that quite a lot. I think.
Yeah, that's fair though. That's not even that cutting. No one could
ever be proud of you.
Be proud of you.
Yeah.
No one could ever be proud of you, Capon.
There you go.
And then what do I say to him? It's like, which father do you mean? Radzig, right?
Yeah.
Is that what I say? It is savage.
Yeah.
It is savage. Thank you, Gabagools. Thank you, Jovian. Thank you, Natbat and Dusty.
Thank you, everybody.
Bless you guys. Yeah, I think it is something like that. So I'm going to say, which father do you mean? Radzig. It's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. When it came up in my stream, I did sort of sink into my chair a little bit.
But they forgive each other in the end.
They do.
It all has a happy ending, so there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, great. Speech mark. Fabulous.
Zuhair Saeed says, "It's my 20th birthday today. I wonder if you mean today or when you made the Prince order." Well, really happy birthday, probably for when you made the order, I imagine.
Probably.
But in any case, very happy 20th birthday. It would mean the world for a wish from my KCD goats. Love you guys and thank you so much for your incredible work. Thank you for your support. Okay, well then I think we probably need to say happy birthday, even if it isn't actually today. And then you can just look at it next year if it's already gone by.
Stunning. Ooh, thank you, Wymanek, Don Nisek, and YJesse94, AMC Cosplay. Thanks, guys.
Thank you very much.
Luke, you're so silly. You know the Whisper song, it's not KCD related.
Oh, what is it then?
The Whisper song? I don't know. Oh, you mean, do you mean because I did the TikTok with the clay, the ghosts? No, but that wouldn't be the Whisper song. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Well, I'm sure it will become apparent.
There's a few birthday shout-outs though going out there, which I love. So happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Oh, hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear. That's a funny one. It could be that. Sorry, so where are we at?
Happy birthday, Zuhair.
Okay.
Zuhair. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Have the best year yet. So even if today isn't your birthday, may you have the very best year yet together.
Absolutely. Stunning.
Did I do the number? Yes, I did.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Do you want to go for this one?
Chelsea! Luke, I know you love us all equally. It's very true. But please tell me I'm your favourite peasant. Tom, please draw something. Thanks both, you bring me joy. Oh, Chelsea, you're such a sweetheart. And you are my favourite peasant. Oh no, I can't believe I said that out loud. Dearest, most favourite of peasants? Chelsea.
And I, Chelsea, have drawn you a demon, which I'll let you have a look at what you think that looks like.
That's amazing. It's amazing. It's minimalist. It's everything. It's got it all.
There you go, Chelsea.
A demon.
Fine art.
Thank you, Ogami. Evely Innocent. Sarah Sayuri. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Alrighty, I'll do number one.
So next up we have Wallace, who says, "Love from Hong Kong. Really appreciate you guys for such breathtaking performances. Thank you. Could you sign with Luke? Don't tip me at all. Tom, only because it's you."
Don't tip me at all. That's from a TikTok I did a long time ago.
Okay.
Which is where I said, "I'm not your whore," and then someone was like, "Yeah, but I just wanted to leave the money on the table," and I was like, "Don't tip me at all," and it was very popular.
Well, why don't you do a bit of a ... at the end, and then it'll be clear that I'm answering you.
Okay, don't tip me at all.
There you go.
Stunning.
There you go, Wallace.
Thank you, Wallace. Fran, thank you. Lady Callista, thank you.
Thank you, everybody. I'm so late to the party on this one. Thank you, everybody. That's very kind.
Yes, we do appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, guys.
Okay, so Darina, whose screen name is Madman's Box, says,
Madman's Box, who I know is here, write something nice about this peasant. #Hansry. Love you guys. Thanks for your work. Lots of love from Ukraine. Hope to see you in the next game. I hope there is one, quite frankly. Awesome. So, what do we write nice about Madman's Box? Darinya.
My favourite Ukrainian peasant. That should be a vocal warm-up or like a tongue twister. My favourite Ukrainian peasant.
You beautiful little peasant. Love. Gorgeous.
There you go, Darina. That's for you. Madman's Box, that's a great name.
Thank you for everyone that's gifting to other people in the community. That's so nice of you.
Chrissy.
Chrissy, love your work on the games. Incredible performances. Yeah, thank you so much. Can each of you draw a little hamster and cat and write a funny line from the game?
Well, that's all I can draw, so absolutely yes to that.
Tom does a pretty decent cat.
Yeah, only. That's what I do. Okay, Chrissy, be careful what you wish for.
I'll do the hamster because, for obvious reasons. Well,
very pointy-chinned cat. I hope that's alright. Quite a triangular looking cat going on over here.
okay, that's my hamster. It's bloody awful. But you asked for it.
I think she wanted a quote from the game as well. I put Hungry Meow, which is not directly from the game, but it's a mashup of the game and my cat. Hope that's alright.
Lovely. Lovely, thank you so much. Dajins Caf, thank you. Alchemy, thank you. The Notorious, thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
You guys are the best.
Next up we have Eliahab, who has given no instructions, but will still get a load of love anyway.
Fortuna. You are. Thank you.
Thanks, Aliyah. Here you go.
So, Tom, I'll let you.
Thank you, Daisy Lee.
Mhm.
Have we thanked Daisy Lee yet?
No.
Thank you. Thank you, Dargan's Calf. I think we did thank Alchemy and Dargan's Calf, but thank you all anyway. Thank you, that's guy.
This is the trickiest part.
The usernames are,
Yes.
there's not enough vowels in that username.
That's the trickiest part of this whole thing, is reading out your usernames, which are not always as the easiest. But thank you so much, guys. That's the guy, and Spike Leaf 94 and Bravia 60. Thank you ever so much. We love you.
Thank you, everyone.
Barbarian Hamster. I love that username.
So next up is Amy, who says, thank you both for signing my photo. I'm new to the series and have been enjoying it so much. Could you write your favourite character quotes? Definitely, yes, we can.
Okay, Amy.
Welcome to the series as well. It's so interesting, obviously there's lots of OG fans who've been with us since the first one and lots of new fans too, and you're all excellent and welcome, including you, Amy, that's for you.
Fletcher, thank you ever so much.
Fletcher, thank you. That's the third one, I think.
Fletcher's very generous.
Thank you, Fletcher.
Very sweet.
And a print, which is obviously on its way to you.
Mm-hmm.
So next up is, no, done that one, to make sure it was the right number.
In 3-4.
Was, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Rosa says, love you guys in KCD 1 and 2. KCD 1 and 2 are my favourite games. I was so excited to hear that there is a character with the same name as me. Yes, and not just any character, a very central and important and lovely character, played by brilliant Katie, who I worked with before, which I think I've mentioned before. She's excellent. All the best to you. All the best to you, Rosa.
Thank you, Rosa. I'm going to put amazing romance option. Awesome. Oh, I should just check on my mods. Sorry, mod team, if I've not been attentive. Oh my goodness! Sub goal was achieved. Yeah, we were. Wow, we've got so many subs today. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, I think we're good. We're good.
Okay. Oh, make it out to none. So I'm not sure who this is for, but it says, please put, sometimes a bad day is just a bad day on it for us. So so it can be a motivational poster, loved meeting you, come back to Calgary soon, but we don't know who you are because we don't know your name.
I know. Well,
everyone in Calgary was lovely, so whoever it was lovely to meet them too, but it would be nice to know who it was.
If you know...
If you're in the chat and you can tell us your name.
Yeah, if you know if you can look at your order number and it says LTA 138, if it does say that for you, then you can let us know who you are. That would be amazing, but we don't know who to make it out to. But what you asked for...
Why don't you put sometimes a bad day, and I'll put
yeah,
it's just a bad day, because then it's like a simple motivational poster rather than just a mess of handwriting.
Yeah.
Thank you, Siolka. Thank you, Weisja. I know you both already gifted already, and Fletcher as well. Thank you all. It's very generous. Sometimes a bad day is just a bad.
Wisja 94 and Psiolka. Beautiful.
There you go, anonymous Calgary person. Hope that's to your liking. I'm really enjoying that sound. way more than I should.
Gorgeous.
Ada says, I would love it if you could also write something of your choosing on it, but if not, that's okay. No, we absolutely can write something of our choosing. You guys rock. I wish you all the best. Ada.
Of course.
You rock.
Al dentes you beauty.
Thank you, Lady Callista. Thank you, Elminster, again.
Thank you so much, guys.
I'm getting quite good at this one.
You are, you're smashing it. Isn't he doing well, chap?
Thank you, Ada, that's yours.
How was Paris? It was lovely. It was very full on, but it was great. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming myself lately, guys, but it's just been, the last few weeks at work have just been crazy. But guess what?
Not for long.
Not for long. One more week. One more week. One more week.
That was actually what we chanted when Luke arrived here today. That was what we chanted on arrival, wasn't it?
One more.
Danny has no instructions, but just wants to say that she loves us both. Well, that is coming right back.
It's coming right back, Danny. Love.
Thank you, Arthur Cheese. There's the same names coming around a lot, and that's a very lovely thing, so thank you all. Thanks, Danny. That's for you.
Yes, we're very appreciative, guys.
Oh, my tummy's rumbling. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
Like
we've just eaten as well.
I wonder why my tummy would rumble. Maybe because I'm feeling quite hungry. Yeah, we have just eaten.
In fact, I might go grab the rest of my...
Yeah.
I've got a falafel wrap, guys, and I ain't finished it yet. Where is it in my bag?
You love to eat on stream, don't you?
I do, it's my thing. My streams are a kind of mixture of mukbang and...
Yeah, that was a word that I enjoyed learning last time, mukbang. Thank you, Poet Cats, again. We now have Kai, who says, you guys are the best, thank you so much. Could Tom please write Henry the Noble Knight and Luke for the true Lord of Ratai? Yes, we can.
Beautiful.
Thank you, says Kai. Thank you, say Tom and Luke.
Chad's going to have to bear with me a second here. Oh yeah.
I love that my... That's very on brand for us. My tummy rumbled, so you... That's very like Lord Peasant relationship. Oh, you're hungry, you say? I'm going to have some food.
Yeah. And you can't have any of it. Mine. Okay. Lovely. Oh, guys, thank
So I'm
you so
going to get
much.
some food. I will go and get some food in a bit. I'm actually right at the minute, even though my tummy rumbled. Oh, check the number on Ray's print. Okay. Was it wrong? Or was it the one?
They're watching us like, oh.
Wow. Well
Do
done.
you realise that we didn't write the number on the back?
Well done. So that's going in the no number file. Well done. That was a good job we spotted that. Thank you.
That's so.
We will go through them all at the end and make sure they're all properly marked. Yeah, so Kai wants you to write for the true Lord of Ratai.
The true Lord of Ratai? You mean me? Right?
Actually, if we are doing snack time, then it's time for an O. Henry.
Yes.
Go on, I've got
Go
two.
on then. I'm not a big fan of peanuts because they got peanuts in them, right?
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest fan of peanuts, but as it's
Shall I do yours?
No, I'll be eating it.
I'll
Thank you very much.
happily eat yours if you don't like it.
Lord of Ratai. I hope you haven't forgotten who's the true Lord of Ratai. I've been noticing online a lot lately, especially Twitter. You guys have been posting all of Tom's work that he's ever done.
I saw some of those.
Have you seen this?
It's jobs that, most of those jobs are jobs I would have no idea where to find those images. Some of them were images I hadn't even seen.
They're like sleuths.
So that was really impressive. Some jobs from like 20 years ago, over 20 years ago, and I have no idea where you found them. Because I genuinely, even if I went back to the production, and asked for photos, they probably wouldn't have those images. So, well done for finding those. It was quite nice. It was like a little trip down memory lane. So thanks for that. Most of it theatre you've probably seen. I basically only did theatre for like nearly 10 years before I did anything else. So most of those were plays where I look about 12 because I actually was about 12 most of those films. Okay.
And then with me, you've just found all the silly marketing videos I've done with Wex. Which is bad.
Kelsey just says, much love.
Oh.
So we say, much love. That's what I'm saying anyway.
Massive love heart. Gorgeous, thank you.
There you go, Kelsey. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Kelsey. You guys are awesome.
What's going on in chat?
Nick Forey, thank you.
Thank you, Nick.
Lady Callista,
Niche.
thank you.
Thank you, Nick.
Gifted to Ergie. Ergie's the gent that you did. We both have now
Did
done
a cameo for
for
Yeah,
you.
I remember.
He's a great streamer.
I looked up his work and it was really good.
Yeah, he's very funny.
Chat, Ergie has come to see us. Love that.
Is Ergie in chat? Or is that wishful thinking?
The stuff people dug out is really impressive.
Remember people, things stay forever, they do.
Yeah, true story. Okay. So, Mike says nothing, but we will be saying something to Mike.
Michael!
Let me give that a bit of a...
Mikey. I'm gonna have my Henry.
Yeah. They are good. Forget about the peanut and just enjoy the caramel.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
Those are my last two, by the way.
Oh yeah? I think I've got some at home.
You'll have to bring those next time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Thank you,
That's
Kia.
you, Mike. Thank you, Kia.
Kia, Dev. Okay. Annika.
Annika says, right, whatever you want. I just want you to know that you're both amazing. Thanks for your stellar work and all the positivity you spread. Have fun today.
Unbelievable.
Thank you for all the positivity you all spread. I often say in interviews and stuff like that, you know, without the kind of amazing energy and support that you all put behind us, there wouldn't be a game, right? Well, there would be a game, but no one would know it was there. So, yeah, so thank you for that, everybody.
Yeah, you guys are the bloody best. You really are. Also, I was going to talk about this on the stream next week, but I did this poll on my YouTube where I basically asked people like whether or not I should marry Yitka.
Yeah. I saw this and it was straight down the middle, right?
It was 50-50
Yeah.
on a poll that I think had about 38,000 people vote on.
Yeah.
I've never ever seen it.
I'm amazed because I thought everyone would just be like, no.
Well, yeah, I thought people would pick one way or the other.
Yeah.
But it was, with that many people voting, for it to be 50-50, that just shows you like what kind of community this is.
Yeah.
And the fact that they clearly wanted to keep it there.
Yeah.
Because it was funny.
Yeah. Perfectly balanced.
And I was so impressed. I was just so impressed with like the commitment to the gag.
Yeah.
You know?
That is for Annika.
Well
done.
Yeah,
Well done.
so watch
I'm
those.
getting sloppy. Well, can you be number captain for a bit because I'm dropping the ball here. Let me just make sure that these have.
Thank you, Lena Beans.
Thank you, Lena Beans.
It was 23k votes, not 38. I'm sorry. Well, one of them got 38. I think that was the who's the best romance option. That got quite a lot.
Here we have a message that has no details, no instructions, no name. So we're just gonna do what we do best and send lots of love out to the
Oh no, it's got no information at all.
That's okay, we can work with that.
Oh. Well, they'll still get this. I'm going to write you are the bestest.
Big love to you. Thank you, Visha. I will be able to pronounce your name by the end of the stream. How do we say that name? Visha, 94. Another.
Visce 94.
Thank you.
And Mills Peasant, thank you. Lena Beans, thank you.
That is, just in case you want to identify yourself, that is LTA 150 is the code for that. That is for you. Whoever you may be.
Whoever you may be, we gotcha. We gotcha.
Next up, John says, anything we want to sign but never had the chance to? Ooh, good one. Or just something nice or funny. P.S. Thank you both for helping support the KCB community. That's a really good question. Anything that we've wanted to sign but never had the chance. Or something nice or funny. Could do both.
I might do al dente Fortuna, you twat.
For John. Well, in which case I'm going to write John's the best name ever. Because that was my dad's name. And so that's a very good name. So yeah, that'll offset a bit of light for your shade there. I've never written that.
But I'll put love at the end.
I put my best name ever. My is quite Downton Abbey, isn't it? There you go, John. That's you. Lady Macbeth. What a great screen name or name you've just chosen.
If you can, to honour Hansry, a Galahad quote, ask whatever you wish and I'll never refuse you, for you are dearer to me than worldly honour. Oh wow. Galahad is from what? Is he a character in the game? Have I just not come across Galahad yet?
Yeah, I think so, because that rings a bell from...
It does ring a bell, yeah. Oh, it's from Lancelot.
As in...
Arthur.
Wait, didn't this come up last time?
I forgot. Have I already forgot what it was?
Oh, it's from the story you tell Henry. Yeah.
Oh, of course it fucking is. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah. No, I know exactly.
Yeah,
what
it's
you mean,
exactly in the romancing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really fun. It's actually really helpful because we recorded it a long time ago and haven't necessarily got to the same bits of the game that you got to, and you mostly do know have done it recently.
Well,
it's like they're triggering memories for us.
Well, not only that, but I'm avoiding watching the Hansry scene that is being posted every day, everywhere, and it's very hard to avoid because I want my reaction to be you know 2-3 years later and be legit.
Yeah.
So I'm trying not to see it, but I keep seeing it, and I'm like I can't. So that I'm not just giving you a fake reaction when I see it. But no, of course I remember it now you mentioned,
So why don't you do ask whatever you wish and I'll never refuse you, and I'll do for you are dearer to me than worldly honour. How does that sound?
Of course, yeah. Ask whatever you wish and I'll never refuse you.
For you are dearer to me than worldly honour.
Stunning, and this was for
Lady Macbeth.
Gorgeous.
There you go, Lady Macbeth. That's for you.
Petricus Larue, thank you so much. Love from Argentina.
Ah.
We love Argentina. Actually, one day, I think I'm just going to move to Argentina. Screw it, just do it. Just get it out of my system.
That's one of the only places in South America that I've been to twice. I went back to make sure it was as brilliant as I thought it was, and it was. But I went there once backpacking and once for work a couple of years ago, and it's amazing. It's such a beautiful place. So there. Oh, well done, that's fast. Kyla says nothing, but we say we love you, Kyla.
We just need to do the...
Oh wait, we haven't done this one, have we? No. Okay.
Just do the number once you're ready. But yeah, the Hansry scene, I see it every day, and it's becoming so impossible to avoid, which is lovely. But I'm trying. I'm really trying not to see it, and it's getting harder and harder because I think actually Warhorse added in kissy noises.
Okay.
In the patch.
Did you get to do your kissing noises?
No, they didn't ask us to come back.
I think I might have done my kissing noises. I definitely did some kissing noises.
In in ADR.
Yeah. So I don't know whether they were used for you or maybe they were just used liberally for all the romance options.
Oh, that's so brilliant. I can't remember doing extra kissy noises. Maybe I did.
Are there specific kissing noises for each romance?
Well, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Probably. but I mean, for the patch, in like an update, like people have watched that scene so many times that they were like, hang on a minute, they've put more kissy noises in.
Give the people what they want, right?
Which I thought was very funny.
Ozzy says, could I also get an al dente Sportuna UVAC with the signatures? Thank you both so much.
Of course you can, Ozzy.
Definitely. Oh, wait, should we do the thing?
Oh, yeah.
Before we forget.
Yeah.
Because I'm slightly worried that we're dropping the number ball, so to speak. It's a very niche thing. Okay.
Ozzy. Fortuna. And you'll be glad to know, chat, that the VOD will be saved automatically today. We have changed that setting, so don't worry. And also, for anyone watching, we are going to be posting these to the YouTube channel. So if you just go underneath the chat, you'll be able to see a link to our YouTube channel. So make sure to go subscribe on there.
Tom and Luke live.
Tom and Luke live.
Tom and Luke live.
Tom and Luke live everywhere.
Not Tom and Luke alive. We are fortunately alive.
Yes.
But on this occasion, Tom and Luke live.
And for anything else we ever do, will be like, if we do other things, it would be on this Twitch account and on that YouTube account. So
would you like other things? We've sort of been talking about possible other things. So
we have.
But is there an interest?
Is there an appetite?
There you go, Ozzy. That's for you. Thank you. And thank you, Cynthia.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys.
Okay, so Michael says, we love and appreciate you guys. Can Tom please sign with La tua bellezza mia baglia? And Luke, forgive my Italian, Luke, you mean in these clothes? Well, you mean in these clothes? Well, thank you. Hashtag Hansry. Yes, we can do that. I'll have to concentrate for Italian. La tua bellezza mia baglia.
As for Michael, I've done the number on the back.
Well done.
So we're good.
There you go, Michael. That's for you.
Thank you, Michael.
Next up, R2 says no message, or rather no instructions, so we can think of message.
Beautiful. Thank you, Reswa.
Thank you, Reswa. R2 with two T's. What does that mean?
That's a Discord notification, which I will check to make sure that we're not doing anything wrong.
We usually are, to be fair. There you go, Artie. That's for you in the meantime.
But I think we're okay. Basically, often what happens on my streams is the mods will be like, everything's okay, but everything feels like it's burning down. And they tell me in here, and then I don't sometimes see it. Big bits goal achieved. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, everybody.
You bloody legends. God, aren't we lucky? Aren't we bloody lucky?
Thanks, Cecilia.
Yes, thanks, Cecilia. Beautiful.
Wait, we did that properly, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, so Dean Tran says, no special instructions, just wanted to say, I love the work you both did. You two killed it. Thank you very much for that. With a little star. Thanks, Dean Tran.
Beautiful.
You killed it, Dean Tran.
You did. Thanks so much.
That's for you, Dean. There you go. Oh, a late Mother's Day gift for my sister, says Rachel, who loves the game. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it, so just write something fun. Okay, cool. That's a great message. Thank you, Rachel. I'm assuming she's not here. She has zero interest in the game, which is absolutely fine. So I don't think she'll show up for the stream, but she will get this for her brilliant sister.
Lovely. So to Rachel.
Yes, you're right. You're right. Sorry. So yes, absolutely. It's for Rachel.
Yeah.
From her anonymous sister who doesn't care about the game.
That's right.
But Rachel does. That's what counts.
Beautiful.
That's so sweet.
Lovely. Nice little gift.
Yeah. There you go. That's for you, Rachel, from your brilliant sister.
And just to reiterate, guys, we haven't sent the last batch we did off because we wanted to get them all out together. So we will be sending all of these out after today. So from this batch and the last one that we did, you will hopefully have them very soon.
How do you pronounce that, do we think?
Shaka.
Shaka, well done.
Mm.
Do you know that name?
I do.
That was very impressive.
Mm.
How do you know how to pronounce that name?
It's quite a common name in the Czech Republic. I actually knew someone called Shaka.
There's not a single Shaka at Warhorse that I know of. I haven't, to my knowledge, I haven't met anyone with that name.
Yeah.
Although there's a lot of nicknames in Czechia, isn't there? A lot of people go by nicknames, so maybe I know them by different names, or sort of abbreviations of names. Anyway, Shaka, just write anything you want and include the date, please. What's the date today? 20th of May. Hope to see you in Prague one day too. Us too. We're concentrating really hard because there are some accents in the name Shaka that we're not familiar with. I would try and write W down, but I definitely don't know how to write that.
Stunning.
Did you update?
No. 20th of May. Okay, I'll do it down.
There you go. There you go, Shaka.
There you go.
Ooh.
Thank you for blessing us with the stream. This is a very nice AM Samar for Lord Hamster Art.
What does ASMR stand for?
I don't know what it stands for, but it's basically what people watch to get them off to sleep.
Ah, okay.
So it's like, sensory.
Yeah, nice. So good, we're sending you to sleep. I mean, I've done that many times in my performances.
Autonomous sensory meridian response.
Okay, that's fancy, no wonder.
Very fancy.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
So Caitlin has no instructions. Oh, sorry. Oh,
that's all right. 169.
Are we sure? Well done. Like lightning, I clicked too fast. That's the next one. It was Caitlin who has no instructions.
Caitlin.
Caitlin, lots of love is what you get when there's no instructions.
Gorgeous.
Sorry, that's made me laugh. ASMR is what Tom should consider doing for his next career move. I would honestly pay just to hear him read the phone book. I think that's a compliment that you'd want me to speak so you can fall asleep.
I can relate to that.
Tom, what kind of perfume do you use? Luke has shared his with us. I think it's cool. I think it's Armani Code.
Oh my god, it's a pen.
Are we allowed to say? Is that like product placement or something? There you go, Kevin. That's for you.
Tom and Luke, Matt's a mermaid. Thank you so much. Tom and Luke, thank you for being Hans and Henry. Both of you did an amazing job. And KCD2 is definitely game of the year for me. Love to you both.
Thank you, Matthew Mermaid.
Thank you very much.
Rory says, hey Tom and Luke, I just wanted to send you lots of love and warm wishes from down under. What time is it there now? Must be like 2 a.m. or something, depending on where you are in Australia or New Zealand. I don't have any special instructions for my print. That's fine.
No problemo, Rory.
I'm assuming Rory must be asleep at this point, don't you think?
You would have thought so. But some of the peasants wake up very early.
Who is on the most extreme time frame here? For whom is it like 3 or 4 a.m?
Yeah, who's the craziest?
Where would you be in the world? It's midnight in New Zealand, so Oz is in a good time to watch streams. Okay, so it's a bit early there.
The Gooey Juice was up at 6. 5 for Vida Crosswind.
5 a.m. for the Malords, but where? Where are you if it's 5 a.m?
Yeah, where are you, Vida Crosswind? Sunlight Kid, 5 for you. Eleminster was up at 5:30.
Wow, well done. They must be on the west coast of America, do you think?
Yeah. Someone's just like 3 p.m. Axio 48 is just like, yeah, it's 3.
Oh, people have set alarms and all sorts.
I know.
Very...
The most committed of peasants.
Yes. There you go, Rory. That's yours.
Gorgeous.
Nick says, please write to our favourite night and add your favourite quote from KCD2. A little deal of pebbles or mutt would be perfect. Love you guys. Cool. Okay.
To our favourite night and add favourite quote from KCD2. So should I...
Why don't you write to our favourite night?
Yeah.
And I'll write Nick. And a quote, we can both do a quote, can't we?
Yeah. To our favourite night... Nick, and then I'll go our dentist. Fortuna.
And I'll do a... do you want to do mutt or pebbles? Take your pick.
Pebbles. Let's see you do pebbles.
You want to see me do pebbles? Okay.
I've not seen you do pebbles.
Okay, here we go. This is why you haven't seen me do pebbles. There you go, I've given up. I committed to the head. You've got to do mutt though.
I've got to do mutt!
Well, I mean, you don't have to, but it would be funny.
Alright, I'll do mutt.
Honestly, pebbles is like no animal I've ever seen in my life. I don't think it exists. Really.
That's my mutt, there you go.
Thank you, Arvis Drake. There we go. That's for you, Nick. Our favourite night.
Yes, thank you, Arvis.
That's fine.
Oh, dearie me.
Monique has no instructions.
Visjace94, thank you very much for the gifts for the community. Monique. Pretty name, Monique.
Yeah. There you go, Monique. It's for you.
Have you been to Lithuania before, you say?
No, never have. Yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully we'll get to see a bit. We did get to see a bit of Calgary. We went at the Calgary Tower.
We did.
Went for dinners and stuff. But mostly we're at the convention. I think we go in Friday night and come out Monday morning.
I think I'm going back a different time to you, but
I think I'm flying back Monday morning. Stefano says, "Hi guys, today's my birthday. Happy birthday!"
Hey.
And it really means a lot to me that both of you made my day today. I love the game, and it's my 3rd time playing it. Well done. Okay.
Well, should we say happy birthday? I mean,
Absolutely.
it depends because.
Well, I think we definitely should say happy birthday, even if it's a bit like the last one. If it's not today, which I suspect it's not, then it can apply to every birthday from now on. You can just get this out, Stefano, and have your happy birthday from us.
Happy birthday. Benji Pies, thank you so much. Killigan, thank you very much. Hi, Tom and Luke. My best friend and I will be travelling in the UK for the first time to see you both in November. I think that's for Birmingham. Any suggestions as to what we should do in Birmingham? Much love from Scranton, PA.
Yes, so that's Philadelphia, I think. That's a long way to come. Thank you for making the journey. Well, it's not Birmingham, Alabama for a start, but you know that. It's Birmingham, UK. And I am from there, so I would say there's an area called Digbeth, which is a lot of fun. So get yourself down there. There's loads of amazing stuff in Birmingham. I feel like it's got a real pulse, Birmingham. It's got a real kind of strong personality, like the people. Obviously, I'm biased, but I think you will find some of the nicest people you will ever meet in Birmingham. Well, completely biased, of course, but there's a real like warmth and gentleness and humour to the people. So just hang out in the middle of town and find your way around, and you will just have a good time. But Digbeth is particularly an area that you will enjoy, so get yourselves down there. There you go. That's for Stephanie.
Kia Devs from Sheffield. God bless you.
That's your hometown.
That's my hometown.
So Kate with a C says, "Keep being special, guys. Can't wait for KCD3. Luke, right advantageous for Evat, and Tom, a demon, and lots of hearts, both of you." To both of you, I think. Much love. Thanks, Kate.
Stunning.
There you go, Kate. That's for you. I remember last time thinking that doing this was a bit like flying a plane, and then laughing immediately because obviously it's nothing like flying a plane. But the stakes are a bit lower probably in terms of keeping people alive. But I do feel a bit like that now. Do you?
What, flying a plane?
Yeah, I feel like we're sort of co-pilots on this.
It does feel
lovely little adventure. So Sid says, "I adore the amount of love and dedication you pour into the game and your characters. Would you be able to draw your favourite animal?" Well, we have form when it comes to drawing animals.
This is what we do. Tom, do you have a Birmingham accent?
No, but my dad did. My dad had a very strong Birmingham accent. He was from an area called Small Heath, which is right in the middle, and they have a very strong accent there. So I can do it, as you can hear, but I don't have it. People from the Midlands can hear that I'm from the Midlands, but I grew up like a tiny bit outside the city, and so the accent dilutes really quickly. So I never really got one. But I've lived in London for 25 years, so not really. I don't. Sadly, I would be happy if I did. Do you think I've got a Brummy accent?
I don't think so. No. I mean, my accent's kind of gone as well, which is a shame, but such is life. Greetings from China. My friend Leaf and I have been volunteering to translate your videos, which has been truly uplifting. We may be many miles apart, yet connected by a shared passion. Thank you again for your amazing performances.
Well, your English is a lot better than our Mandarin, so it's a good job you're doing the translation, not us. So Sid has said, "Can we draw an animal?" Yes.
What kind of animal? Any?
Our favourite animal. My favourite is a giraffe, which probably is going to look a bit like my paddles from...
Oh God, I love dogs, but I'm rubbish at drawing them. Okay, well, I'll give it a go. The concentration.
I know, right?
The concentration for something so bad.
Well, exactly. The concentration like it's going to make any difference to the outcome.
I know.
Oh, mine's not bad actually. Maybe giraffe is mine.
Mine looks like a horse.
Mine looks like a horse with chicken pox.
No, I have to do a speech bubble that says wolf. Because how would anybody ever know? I'm really glad that we're both shit.
Yeah, me too, because it would be awkward if not.
It
But actually-
would.
And it's kind of funny, I mean, who wants a good drawing of an animal?
No.
When you could have a terrible one.
It's embarrassing that we're surrounded by such amazing
I know,
artists.
right?
So that's the sad thing. Someone in chat is literally called Warhorse. Give us Hans DLC. That's their actual name. That's brilliant.
Sarah says, hey guys, thank you for your amazing performance in both games. Right, whatever you feel like. Lots of love from Sweden.
Oh, we love you, Sweden. We love you, Sarah.
Thanks, Sarah.
Stunning.
That's for you.
Thank you very much. I like Citizens. Thank you so much. Benji Peace, thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm going to get sucked into the chat again and then forget.
Yeah. It's very easily done.
Tell me what your favourite films. Ooh, The Goonies. My favourite film. Okay. What's your favourite film?
Lord of the Rings.
Oh, okay.
Very easy for me.
Good choice. Good
Yeah,
choice.
very easy. Easy choice. We peaked. Cinema peaked. We were never going to get back there. And we never were there before.
Serene says, thank you for an incredible game. I'd love a line from Hans' bad day speech, or even a little deal of pedals, the best horsey in Bohemia. Well, why don't we do half-half, like,
I'll do
a
the
bad day.
bad day. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Serene. I'll do a bad day. ...
It's just a bad day.
And then a horsey.
I'm going to let you do the drawing on this one because...
Oh yeah, that's fine. I understand.
Wiescher again, Weischer. Thank you for the amazing job you did on KTV2 and for just being awesome. This community is so lovely and I never imagined being in a cult would be so much fun. Also, to make it easier for you, thank you, it's Wishu. So we were both wrong, sorry about that.
No, Wisha.
Wisha? Like
So-
in, Wisha, like in subs, like Wisha. Okay.
Wisha.
Wisha, we got there in the end.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Wisha, thank you so much. Blessings be upon your noble house.
That's for you, Serene.
Right, LTA 181.
Oh no, that was that. When I'm on this one.
Okay, 182.
Mink Young Shin says, hi, big fan of you both. If it's okay, could you draw a yellow bird for Luke and the mutt for Tom? Hope you guys come to South Korea someday. Me too, I'd love to go to South Korea. Okay, it's time for more. You love our drawings, which is funny because they're not very good. But maybe that's what you love about them.
Yellow, no, it's a yellow bird. Okay. Little beak.
Oh dear, getting panda vibes from my dog already, just from the ears.
I'm getting kind of like a chick vibe from this. Not the bird I think that anyone was hoping for, but it's a bird nonetheless.
That's my mutt. I'm gonna steal your woof idea, just to clarify what kind of animal that is.
Lovely, thank you, Minkyung Shin.
There you go, that's for you. Red says, love you both so much. Thank you for your incredible performances. Also, big thank you for the gift of Hansry. Well, thank you all for your lovely backing of Hansry, because it's all your energy that has made it fly, right?
Milagos said, you guys are the best. Can you tell us, did you ever have a dream besides becoming actors? And if so, Luke, would you have wanted to be a PE teacher? My PE teacher outfit yesterday was rapidly recreated in artworks all over the internet.
Answer the question then.
No, because sport was never my forte, unfortunately. I did try, I had lots of sporty friends, and I would be like the sub that you bring on for football, but not the one that was the first choice. So no, not so much a sporty person. What would I have been? I honestly, I don't know, because I didn't have a focus until I found acting, and I didn't know what I wanted to do in life, and then acting found me, and then that's just what I went for. Filmmaking?
But you're a jack of many trades. I feel like you've turned your hand to lots of things very successfully. So
thank you so much.
They all found you.
Yeah, I had a lot of different things really. I don't know. I've never found like a real passion outside of the creative arenas, so it would have to be creative, I'm afraid.
I went to work in news. I love travelling, and I love the idea of like travelling to like be a news reporter, which I know would be like much harder in reality and much more challenging and stressful and upsetting probably in loads of ways than I'm imagining. But I always loved the idea of like going to places that I might not even have ever heard of, and like meeting people that I didn't know existed and sort of finding out about their lives. I always thought that'd be amazing.
I've worked with a lot of photojournalists through my work at Wex, and their lives are some of the most interesting in the world, for sure. It's tough though. I thought about doing it at one point, briefly, and then I went to Ukraine with a lady called Elisa Yanakoni, and she's a conflict journalist, and I was like, I couldn't do what you do.
That's the thing, I think, yeah, exactly. So I think I maybe, not glamorised it, but I think, I'm sure it's really difficult. And also like when you come home, probably a bit like being a soldier, it's like, how do you switch off from that? How do you just go back to like a restaurant in London and have a meal? I don't know.
It's the ability, conflict journalism is its own thing, it's much more tricky, but the thing is, like, you're in areas where everything will change like immediately when something bad happens, and you don't know where you're going to be the next day, who you're going to be staying with, like how to find water, clothing, and you're just constantly in this sense of flux. And I would find that really hard. Not to mention the constant threat of death. That's not helpful either. But like that constant sense of, I don't know where I am, what I'm doing, where I'm going, it's tough.
Yeah, totally. Good question.
Yeah, it was a good question.
Okay, so Red says, did I read this already? Yes, I did. Thank you for your performances, and also big thank you for the gift of Hansry. Okay, thank you, Red. Thank you for supporting Hansry.
Thank you.
Thanks, Red.
Thanks, Red.
Jacob says, love you guys so much. Have some fun with the message. I'm not picky. Cool. We will have some
You
fun.
had a friend studying film when I did my talk at UTC Sheffield. It's funny how small the world is. That's so funny. Yeah, I did a talk at a school about a career in filmmaking.
Oh, how long ago was that?
A few years now. It was a college. It's like a really cool little college for kids who want to get into filmmaking. So it's like, the 16 to 18 period before university. But like, so you got to do all your A levels, English, whatever. But they have a real focus on film. Oh. So you can train at the same time to be a cinematographer or an editor or whatever.
Okay,
so I
nice.
went and talk to them about how they can actually physically make a career and get clients.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoyed that.
This is turning into a bit of a podcast, isn't it? In a good way. I'm enjoying it. It's just like us sat at home chatting.
Yeah.
Tom played a conflict journalist once. I did in the shooting of Thomas Turnbull. That was an amazing.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Yeah, and actually we shot that in Jordan, and it was all set in a very kind of contentious political environment, and that in a way, it was, getting to travel to amazing places and meet amazing people is something you get as an actor. We definitely do on that job. So, and that was one of the things I found appealing about the idea of working in news. So that is something you get, and obviously it's a lot safer. But that was a great job. I'm surprised you remember that. Thank you. Jacob.
The peasants have done their research.
Yeah.
Shiniest Slivion, thank you. Elemenster, thank you. Fancy Dear, thank you. Daisy Lee, thank you. King of Me, thank you. Tyrannic, thank you. Kinpuri, thank you. Bless your hearts.
Thank you all. And that's for you, Jacob.
Gorgeous. Alright, so that's done.
Maria says,
186.
sending you all the love. It would mean the world to me if you could write something encouraging and draw a little heart. Thank you so much. We can do that.
I'll do a bad day, it's just a bad day.
Yeah.
Lovely. Thank you, Maria.
There you go, Maria. Keep going, my friend.
Keep shining. Daisy Lee, podcast when? Well,
Be careful what you wish for.
be careful. Yeah. We've actually got one coming out soon. I can't tell you who or what, but we did a podcast episode with someone, which I don't think we've done before, have we? It's usually either...
Yeah, we haven't done any podcasts before, yeah.
So watch out for that, guys, because that'll be airing soon.
Kat says, yeah, that was really fun. They were great. And actually, it was only their... It's a relatively new podcast. I'm aware of what you said about we're not allowed to say, and I was like, yeah, maybe we're not allowed to say. But it's a relatively new podcast with some brilliant, clever, smart, fun.
It was a real pleasure to talk to them, actually.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
Kat says, mention handling in some way. Maybe each of you draw one half of a heart. Yeah, we can do that.
Should we do it at the same time?
Yeah.
Ready?
1, 2, 3. Hooray!
Oh,
Not bad.
Very good. I'm going to put an arrow.
A bit lopsided. Yeah, I do.
You do the other half there. Yeah, there you go.
Great. Okay, we've got a future in heart.
That's cool.
Yeah, especially with an arrow going right into my head. Which I've chosen.
You kind of do that to yourself,
Literally
right?
pierce my own forehead.
Lovely stuff.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Goodness me. So much love in chat. Canna, thank you. Canna.
Thanks, Canna.
You heard Oogie was here. Where is he? I haven't seen him. Marglot. Oh God.
Tom, did you do the Ignatius sounds? No, I didn't do the sheep sounds, but I did all Henry's lines talking to him. Did I do the sheep sounds? I did some sounds. Yeah, the sounds where I'm like trying to talk to him in sheep.
But who did the sheep?
I don't know.
We must find out, Chad.
Yeah.
We must find out who voiced Ignatius.
I don't think I did. I definitely did the sounds where I'm pretending to talk to him, but I don't think I did the sheep.
This is from Malgorzata.
That's a great name.
Malgorzata. No special instructions, just greetings from Poland. You two are fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Malgorzata.
Oh, we've lost.
Oh dear.
Thing.
Thank you, Malgorzata.
Thanks, Margazata.
Yes.
So, Aidan says nothing more or less than...
Al dentes. Agreed. I must agree. I think it's ironic, chat, that I'm quite literally living the words of Al dentes by becoming a full-time streamer.
Yeah, what's Latin for I'm going to become a full-time streamer?
I think the
Full-time streamerus. Ego becomes. There you go. Fluent Latin speaker. Just kept that little skill quiet tonight.
Beautiful.
That's for you, Aidan.
Lafahir, thank you so much.
Thank you, Lafayette.
And thank you, Aidan. That's for you.
Thanks, guys.
Chloe has no instructions.
Pardon my yawning, I've been flying around the world.
And will continue to this week.
Yeah, it's not over yet.
There you go, Chloe. That's for
Grazie, grazie.
Lots of love and our dancers to you.
Merci.
Sorry, we're just getting sucked into the chat. You go. Mackenzie has no instructions. So we'll just get lots of love. I hope that will suffice.
Lovely. Thank you, Mackenzie.
Thanks, Mackenzie. That's for you.
You're the best. You're the best.
And Chloe also has no instructions. This is a different Chloe, I think, even though we just had another Chloe.
Since the beginning of time.
Whoopsie. I'm just going to check, see how many peasants are in chat. I'm just going to check. See. Oh, lovely. 700 peasants are here.
Excellent. On a Tuesday afternoon.
On a
Not bad.
Tuesday afternoon. That's absolutely insane. That's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. This is what it is.
So this is Chloe, who
Mhm.
has no instructions.
Alrighty.
And therefore it's getting lots of love instead.
We just did Chloe, did we not? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There was one before, and I just checked to make sure they do have different numbers. So
Thank you, Chloe.
thanks, Chloe. Sammy says nothing special required. Henry and Hans have brought me so much joy. Thank you for all the adventures.
It is our pleasure. Shall we see how many of the joints we've got left? Because we're going to move on after chat to. We've got 16 left of the joints, and then we're going to move on to the individuals. Just so everybody is aware. So 16 left.
So Sammy says thanks for the adventures.
Lovely.
Thank you for the adventures. Here, Sammy. Oh, we have another one that has no name and no instructions.
Okay, so this is LTA194, if you can find that on your order number for anyone that's wondering, you know. But you will receive it.
We hope that will suffice.
We
All
hope
the
so.
very best.
Whoever you are loved.
You are.
Just know that you are loved.
Jack says that he had a triangle sticker stuck on his screen from 2018 to 2022 to help aim his bow. My aim is better now, but draw a tiny one in the middle of the old time. So love that.
We can do that. A triangle sticker. Sure thing. So right in the middle.
Why is it you do that? That feels like a one-man job. I'll put
Aim true. Aim here. Lovely. That's the Jack. Wonderful.
There you go, Jack. Aim here, aim tree.
Magician 690, thank you. Dreamtime
Thank you,
92, Love for Here, thank you. Fletcher, thank you.
Thank you.
You guys are the best. Tom, have you already started playing KCD 2? I'm on my third playthrough and just finished the new DLC quest. Your and Luke's acting for this game actually inspired me to study your characters from my narrative game design coursework at university. Lots of love from Russia.
Amazing. Yes, I haven't got very far. More to come on that topic. But yes, I haven't played the DLC because I haven't got far enough through to where you need to be. I bought it. I paid good money for the DLC, but you can't get it unless you get to the bit of the game. I think I'm right in saying. Is that right?
I don't know, actually.
You have to have got to a certain part of the game to access it. So you can't just like magically start playing it. Catherine from Germany says, "Thank you for your dedication. Your work on this game has helped me through my depression and re-inspired me." Good, I'm glad to hear that. To the fucking task, says Catherine. Adventist continue, you bet. Great.
Gorgeous.
We've said it before, but it's always so lovely to hear that this game is helping people in tough times. So long may that last. That's for you, Catherine.
Exactly.
Philip says, "Hi, can you both write the most iconic or funniest quote from your own characters in the game?" Yeah, we can.
Well, pizzles. I haven't done a pizzle today. It's all been out
Yeah,
there.
you said it's debut debut Tuesday pizzle.
Stunning.
There you go, Philip. That's for you.
Siolka, Luke and Tom, I'm so damn grateful I found you this year. You're both amazing humans who have created something really special. Thanks to you, I've met incredible people and felt truly part of something. Never change. The world needs more of you.
I love that. So many people have said when we did the con as well in person how they now feel like they're part of a community. And I know the word community gets kicked around a lot in gaming and elsewhere, doesn't it? But like we definitely have a really robust community in that sense of. The nice thing when you're doing it in person is you can see people physically coming together.
Yes.
Like people that hadn't met before, in the case of Calgary, then hanging out for the day and think, and I guess there's a sort of online version of that, isn't there? That's what that is.
I mean, because I've been streaming for quite a while now, I do see the same names pop up again and again, and I really do appreciate like those same names that come up. I don't always have like a face to go with it, but I still feel the energy of those people and their positivity, and it is lovely. Yeah, it's very nice.
Jeric, Jeric, Jeric says, signed with Adventist Fortuna. He says, "Tom, can you sign 'You Can Rely on Me Always'? And Luke, can you put 'I wouldn't want anyone else by my side'?" So I guess we do the quote and then Adventist.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. Adventist, Luke, Dale. And that's for Jerick.
Oh, did we do this?
Yes,
well
we
done,
did.
well done.
Yes.
Go on, you do that, Amy.
Janelle Palski of Peach Springs.
That's a great name.
That's a grand title.
Let's do the number. Hope you guys have a good day.
Well, thank you.
Hope you have a good day over in Peach Springs.
Thank you, Larison. Thank you, Warhorse Givers Hans DLC. Tom, will you join Luke for his gameplay stream one day?
Very possibly. We'll have a good old natter about that.
We'll have a think about that on chat.
Janelle Palski.
Janelle Palski.
sorry.
of, I'm doing the whole thing, Peach Springs. Smasheroonies.
There you go, Joel.
It's coming to you in Peach Springs.
Thank you, Sunshines.
Femke says,
I would love to get your autographs and, if possible, a little drawing of Pebbles and Mud. Love you guys and your work.
what's it going to be? Pebbles and Mutt?
I'll do Mutt.
I'll do Pebbles. Okay,
I'll do
Femke.
Mutt. Okay, Mutt.
I just can't do the mouth of a horse. That's what I really fall down. Oh wait, if I do doing the mane makes it look a bit more like a horse. Also unicorn, but
Oh, the horse. I love it. That's very Pebbles.
and the addition of a speech bubble with the word nay also helps a bit like your woof.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Really enjoying your mutt there. There you go, Funky.
We're doing very well.
Lorraine says, thank you for your amazing and inspiring work.
Gorgeous. Lorraine. Or Lopez38 in chat. I feel quite hungry. Hans, our dentist, for tuning you out. Hashtag Hansry Doodle, whatever inspires you.
Do whatever
So
inspires.
Uni's right, I feel quite hungry. I write our dentist. We do hashtag Hansry and a doodle.
Okay.
Okay, Lorraine. Lorraine's getting the whole works. The full works. Hashtag.
I mean, if you ask me to doodle, you're just going to get a cat. Hope that's okay.
For Tuna, and I'll do the sun.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. That was
Kind of
fun.
do
That's
the sun.
sort of becoming your thing. I like it.
Yeah, it sort of works.
Yeah, well done.
Sort of works.
It does work.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
There you go, Lorraine. That's you.
Okay, Anna. I would be really happy if you could not only sign it, but make a small doodle on it. I
Yes,
love
we
you
can.
both. You are great. Thank you. Well, thank you, Anna.
And
Been a lot of Annas.
you are great.
A doodle. You're going to get sun again, because I can do the sun.
Yeah, we found our niches now.
This is my niche. I can do a sun any time of day. Anything you want, I can do a sun. Gorgeous.
Lovely. There you go, Anna. That's you.
Thank you very much. Did we do the...
We did.
We did. Do this one. 221.
To Lady Stephanie.
We have Lady Stephanie here.
With no instructions.
Great.
Greetings, Lady Stephanie.
Zinu, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifts. Lopez38, thank you guys. Love from France.
Thank you.
It's good to see you here. Thank you so much. I've just been to France. Just came back last night.
And I'm going to France next week.
Hey.
Très bon.
Whereabouts in France are you going?
South. South Coast, yeah. Be very nice.
There's an area on the south coast called Menton,
Okay.
which gets like 362 days of the year
Oh,
gets sun.
Yes,
So it's
please.
sunny
Yeah.
every day.
Okay.
So you should try Menton.
Très bon, I will. Joaquim and Donglin say today is special as someone else said this. As 520 sounds like I love you in Chinese. I wonder if that's the same person that said it in chat. We just celebrated our 7th anniversary as boyfriends and want to share the joy and love with you all. Absolutely. Smooches, congratulations, happy anniversary. And 520, which apparently sounds like I love you in Chinese.
Oh yeah, 520.
That's what someone else said,
I was confused by that, but now it makes sense. Okay. 520. Okay, getting these names right. Here we go.
Very good.
Thank you guys.
That's for you. Happy anniversary.
Okay, make it out to M. So this is for M.
Much love from California. Would love if you're signed with each of your favourite lines from either KCD or KCD2. You're both massive inspirations. Thank you. We certainly can do that, Em.
We certainly can. There you go.
There you go, Em.
Thanks very much.
Olivia says, hello, Luke, can I please get a bad day is just a bad day? It makes me cry. And Tom, can I please get a hey, my lovely? You certainly can. You're both wonderful. Thank you, Olivia. Haven't had one of those for a while.
Okay, Olivia. A bad day. It's just a bad day. It does help me when I think about it like that, you know? It does help. You always feel better in the morning.
Thank you, ZHYNW. How would you pronounce that?
Zinum.
Yeah, there you go.
Jinum, maybe.
Thanks, Olivia.
Gorgeous.
Last two.
Last two guys of the joint ones. Wow, end of an era.
Yeah. Not for long, hopefully. Lady Ludovine
Okay.
says, could you please write my noble arse thanks you and you have my word as a blacksmith. Love from France to you all. Love to you in France. And she sends love to all the KCD team.
Oh, thank you. My noble arse thanks you. Gorgeous. Well, thank you everybody for stuck around once again.
Yeah, thanks everyone. There you go, Lady Ludovine.
You guys are awesome. Okay, this is the last one of the picture of Tom and I together. I've lost count of how many we've done, but so our last one is to M. Just wanted to say that as a queer person and history buff, seeing queer people in both games has been so special and healing. Thank you for the work you both did.
Well, you're not the first person to say that, and I think it's a lovely thing. Representation is only a good thing, so thank you, Anne, and I'm glad it's bringing a smile to your face.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're a history buff too.
Absolutely.
Loads of history buffs in our brilliant fandom, aren't there?
There are.
They're all much cleverer than we are, which is not hard, admittedly. Thank you, Anne, that's a lovely message.
Love to you. Amazing.
That's it, you got the last one, Anne.
So that's it in terms of all the joint images that will be sent out to you all. But I think we can.
Do you want to do a bit of you, bit of me? Do you want to do some and I'll go for a break, or vice versa, and we can just dive in and out? How you feeling?
I'm happy to just crack on with the.
Well, do you want to do? I wouldn't mind a little toilet break and a bit like Sunway. So why don't you just crack through a few, and then I'll come and crack through a few, and we can just bounce between us.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, there you go. So that's your. Oh wait, mark complete. So that's you, and then I can just come and open mine as and when. But why don't you start? Do you want anything? Any requests?
Could I get a tea?
Of course you can.
Thanks.
Right.
Yeah, tea and like a few biscuits would be just like heavenly.
Let's see what we can
to be
find.
honest.
Cool.
Check the gorgeous. All right, guys. So I'm gonna crack on with the ones that are just for me, but will sort of bounce between Tom and I. Some of you have ordered a headshot, which looks like that. And then some of you ordered some artwork from a wonderful member of the community who I will be obviously crediting properly in a bit, but they're awesome. So, let me just, it'll bounce between the two. So this one is for Carlo. And Carlo said, please write Audentes fortuna juvat, Hans Capon. Just the quote and autograph. I prefer not having my name written. That's very specific and very nice. Thank you, Carlo. Okay, so Audentes fortuna juvat, Hans Capon. I'll do Luke Dale as well. Why not? With a little kiss, and then I need to write on the back the number, which is 6. That's handy. All right, so I'll put these in a pile of their own. Mark complete. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Just need to keep an eye on these. Glue, thank you so much. Glue04. Tsunami 544. Thank you so much for doing this. Even though I can't get a print right now, this is a lovely to listen to while I work. Hope to see more of you both together in the future. Love from Nebraska. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Lady Callista. You guys are awesome. Dual wielding laptops. Yes, guys. By the way, I must say to anyone that hasn't been here, I'm so sorry I've not been streaming of late. It isn't because I don't want to. Quite the opposite. It's just been insane. It's just been like relentless with work, and I have not had an ounce of energy when I've been getting home, if I get home. So I do apologise, but I will be back at it very soon, and obviously next week I go full time. So come on, we're going. This is for Nicola, my loyal peasant. Special instructions. Hi Luke, please can you write a quote of your choice? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Much love from the northeast of England. I love it. Nicola, my loyal peasant. We'll go for Audentes fortuna juvat. Because why the hell not? Beautiful. So there you go. Sorry, I didn't show the other one, so I'll do that now in a minute. Thank you, Nicola. And sorry that I missed Carlo. And that's for Carlo. So Carlo and Nicola, thank you ever so much. You beautiful peasants. Markers complete. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. That was 11, this is 13. Oh, there's a lot more to think about when I'm on my own. This is to Daryl with no special instructions. So I will just write Audentes Fortuna Juvat. And my name. And a kiss. And I'll show Daryl. There you go, pal. All yours. Let's try it now. That's good. And that was number 13. Mark complete. Woo! We're getting through it. Now this is one of the art prints, which is very exciting. This is for Semi. Dear my Lord Luke, number 16. Dear my Lord Luke, lots of love for you. Please write some kind words in your character and draw a little bunny of Sir Hans. Thank you very much. Oh, that's very sweet. A bunny of Sir Hans? Oh, maybe on Sir Hans? I've done a bunny, it's not good. I apologise. I'll do little bunny ears on me as well. Why not? Semi! Write some kind words. A bad day. Is just a bad day. And then well, my name's already on there, so we don't. Well, I'll still do it anyway. Gorgeous. And that is for Semi. So thank you so much, Semi. Beautiful. 16. Okay. Next one. Number 19. Okay. This is for Lydia. My lord, could you please write Audentes Fortuna Juvat for your peasant? Very much appreciated. Love from Belarus. And this is for... Oh, sugar. I've written it on the wrong one. Wait, hang on. Maybe I can make that look like another one. 22. So if I write 20... Woo! I'll just scribble that out. 22 on that one. I've got a method, chat. I've got a method. Right, this one's 19. And this is for Lydia. My lord, could you please write Audentes Fortuna Juvat for your peasant? Very much appreciated. Lots of love from Belarus. Audentes for Tuna Juvat. Love Luke Dale. Beautiful. Right, that's Lydia, number 19. To Belarus. Love to Belarus. You bloody lovely peasants. We love the peasants. We love the peasants. Okay, number 20. 20 on the back. Make it out to Matthew. If you could write Audentes Fortuna Juvat, it would be very appreciated. Of course I can do that for you, Matthew. Of course I can. It's not like I've never said it before, you know? It's a fairly common thing for me to say. So that's for Matthew. Oh wait, did I show Lydia? Lydia, that's for you. Whoa. Lydia, that's all for you. And then Matthew, that's for you. Okay. Matthew's good. James, number 21 on the back. Right, so this is for James, and he said, "Be brave." And I'm going to go, "You be brave." Audentes. And my name. Amazing. That's for James. Thanks, James. Big love for James out there. James is done. Right now we do this one for 22. And this is also for James, who's ordered both prints. Insane. Dentes. Be brave. And my name. Thank you so much, James, for your love and support. You are appreciated, sir. Oh, yes, you are. Thank you. Okay, that one's that one. Oh, thank you for pinning the artist there. Mods, you are very loved and appreciated. Thank you. Okay, number 23 on the back. This is normal. And this is for Chrissy. Chrissy. Dear Luke, thank you so much for bringing Hans to life and for being such a wonderful soul. My Lord, may I humbly ask for an audentes fortuna juvard? You may, Chrissy. You can have whatever you want, Chrissy. I can write whatever you want. You're the best. Little love heart. That's for Chrissy. Thank you, Chrissy. Daisy Lee. Hi, Luke. Are you or Tom allergic to lavender? Well, I'm not, but I don't know about Tom. I'm sure he's fine with lavender, though. Don't quote me on that. You'll have to ask him when he gets back. Okay, this is for Diana Guzman Cruz, number 26. Can you draw some swords crossed? I certainly can. Diana. Swords crossed, so, okay. So sword there. And then a sword there. I've done a couple of cross swords there for you. And then I'm gonna write love Luke Dale. That is for Diana. Thank you, Diana. There's your cross swords. Mark complete. Okay, 29. Pope Meowking the First. This is for Pope Meowking the First. May I beseech thee to grace me in thy wisdom. A bad day is just a bad day. Don't give up on your writing. Al dentes. Alrighty. Of course. Okay, Pope. Meow King the First. A bad day is just a bad day. Don't give up on your writing. You mustn't, by the way. You really mustn't. We need good writers. We need writers in the world. You guys are everything. We wouldn't have Kingdom Come Deliverance or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 without writing. I mean, where would we be without it, you know? Okay, so that's for Pope Meow King the First. Okay. I'm going to put Al Dentes as well. Al Dentes. That's number 29. Complete. Okay. Ashlyn. Number 30. And then this is, yeah. Ashlyn. Ashlyn. No instructions. So we just go Al Dentes. Fortuna, you are the main message of the game, let's be real. And that's for Ashlyn. Thank you so much, Ashlyn. You bloody beauty. Okay, number 32 on the back. This is for AJ. Please quote Al Dentes Fortuna Jovad. Also, not signing related, but my best friend is in love with Hans and you, so please could you shout out to Ren? So Ren, there's your shout out, buddy. Yeah, baby. Alright, AJ. Oh, damn.
Drinks again delivered.
Oh, hello.
Again.
Thank you, sir.
No worries.
Fortuna.
Waters. We don't have biscuits, annoyingly.
Oh, that's alright.
Trying to be healthy. Annoyingly.
It's a mistake, but no worries. Okay, that's for AJ. Thank you, AJ. Okay, this one's 33. Gabricia and Mashik. Could you draw some hearts, please? Love you guys. Thank you for the amazing game. I certainly can draw some hearts. So many hearts. You're having them all. Too many, probably. Let's see how many I can do. There you go. Probably too many. But I'm going to write your names, which is Gabricia. And Masiek. Gorgeous.
Oh, low battery.
On my phone? How low?
It said 10%.
Oh dear. Do you have a...
Do you have a charger, but would it reach? No.
Something we didn't think through, chat!
What do we think?
Oh dear. Well.
Let me see if I can make it reach. One sec.
Yeah, I mean, if we have to move... Have you got an extension cable?
Let me see. You keep
Yeah.
going and I'll...
Alright, no problem. Thank you. 33... Gabricia Mashek. Thank you very much. That's for you. So many hearts. Too little time. So many hearts. Too little time. This is a timed quest. Yes, indeed. Can Tom do this? It's
No.
like the bells that toll.
I can't. I think if I just pull this over a little bit. Hang on. Sorry everyone for this. I know it's going to feel like there's an earthquake. This might work.
Okay, this is for Paula, 34. Thank you so much for your hard work. Tom and Warhorse, you and Tom and Warhorse put into KC too. I met a bunch of lovely people because of you and the server. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad, Paula. I'm so glad. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, Paula, that's for you. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, you can actually.
Very far away from you now, Paula.
Sorry, more earthquakes incoming.
Tom's taking me away from you. This was always his plan. Okay, Thomas King.
Luke, do you want to have a try at this? Because you're better than me in terms of like, it's so close.
Well, if you keep, I'll tell you what, if you keep pulling the camera back until it reaches, then we can just shift the table.
Yeah, good idea.
Let's do that.
Let's do that. Sorry.
Sorry, guys. There we go.
Sorry about the drinks.
Whoopsies.
I mean, it still doesn't reach, but let's see.
The only thing we might struggle with is that.
Can I flip this camera around like this? Like it'll just correct itself, right? Yeah, great.
In theory. 35. Thomas King. Luke, you're awesome. So is everyone in your Discord. I would like a simple al dente sfortuno jovad to be written under your signature. I can do that. Al dente sfortuno. There you go, Thomas.
Right. Can we make sure you can your thing's charging, and I'll do some while you're doing that.
Yeah, sure.
You be tech support. If I
This is going to lose battery soon, and so is that if we leave them unplugged.
Okay.
That's the next problem.
That's plugged in, so that's okay.
It's actually not,
Oh, why?
because it came unplugged.
Ah.
Because it's not that long.
Well, why don't you deal with that and I'll deal with this, and then
Alrighty. I'm going to have some tea.
what happens when two actors try and do anything vaguely technical?
Oh, I've got tea, yeah. Oh, it's biscuit tea. It tastes like biscuit tea.
Yeah, there you go. You got your biscuits.
That's all I need.
All right. So.
Alright, is that charging? Yes, it is. So we're good there.
It's here.
So that's charging.
Great. So we're good on that.
So we now just need to put this closer to a plug, which might mean. I mean, it'll be okay for a while. It doesn't
Yeah.
actually-
That's look how much charge that's got.
Yeah, that should be okay for a
That'll be
while.
fine. And this.
Is
Well,
that one we're worried about?
I think we're good for now. And it will. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
We got a little bit of wet there.
This. Oh yeah. Can you? Okay. All right. So I'm going to dive in and do a few. So first solo one.
I can help you by telling you to remind you to do things.
Yes, please. You know me so well.
Okay.
Gentle reminders
Yes.
are very welcome.
Right, so that's gonna go where the ones that are finished are. So where's that?
Finished is on there, but maybe put them on that seat thing because so many.
Okay, finished there. Gorgeous.
Okay. We're so professional. So first one, this is my first solo one. So number one.
Is it number one?
It's number one because it's number one solo. Is that not what yours were?
Does it say it?
Yeah, it says Q1.
Oh no.
No? Tell me a tale.
It should say like put this on the back of your image. So you're not in signing view, I think that's why.
Okay.
There you go, you see.
Thank you.
Right, this number on the back, number 2.
But what happened to that other one? Oh, I see. Just put the VIP first. Okay.
So just
So-
scribble that out.
I'll come back to that guy. Because there will be a number 1.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. Well, the other one was. It's just these are VIPs.
Ah.
So I think actually it wouldn't have mattered, but I'll do these ones first.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Dominic says, in fact, no, it can't be that one because that's the wrong image.
Are you allergic to lavender, Tom?
No. Who's asking?
Neither of us are, Daisy Lee.
Okay, Desiree. I'm not allergic to lavender. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking she's come to a con.
With some
She's
lavender.
going to bring some lavender. She's going to throw it in our faces.
I love a bit of lavender, so bring as much lavender as you want. It does send you to sleep though, so if you want us awake, don't bring lavender. Dominic says, signature with the sentence, I'm feeling quite hungry. Greetings from Poland, second Polish person today. Thanks, Dominic. And first, solo sign. So that's the thing.
Gorgeous. So that's number 2 on the back, and for Dominic.
Yeah. Can I ask you a favour? Can you grab some tissues in the bathroom? Yeah, quite a lot of gold in this table. There you go, Dominic. That's for you.
Oh, so sorry.
And then we have that's mark complete. And now Claudia from Indonesia says, hope you can come to Indonesia. Me too. I really hope you can come to Indonesia. Could you write something special for me and my doggy? Yeah, I absolutely can. And can you handle spicy food? Yeah, I can actually. I like a bit of spicy food. Oh, thanks. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh dear, chaps.
Let's keep it on that, otherwise this table's going to be bright gold by the end of the day.
I'm sure there'll be a way to...
Yeah. Claudia.
It's coming off.
Yeah.
So that's a good sign.
This is some sort of weird side
Apply
quest.
some pressure.
Claudia, big love to you and your doggy over here. Mark complete. Daryl has no instructions. So we'll get lots of something really surreal about this.
Okay.
Daryl, big love to you.
You doing your number?
Done my number. Thank you for having me on back there. There you go.
Always start with your number.
Always. This is Sammy.
Just going to keep an eye on numbers as well. So you 49. Okay.
Sammy says, "Hi Tom, I really like your performance in the game. Please write some kind words in your character and draw a little bunny of Henry." Okay, I certainly will. I mean, we know how this one ends. Some kind words in your character. Don't feel hungry. I did write last time, stay hungry, like it was supposed to be like a positive message, and actually that feels like quite a horrible thing to say.
Everyone's worried about the tea, your tea.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's very concerned about it.
Thank you everyone. Well, those are the ones that need numbers.
We'll do those off stream at the end.
Yeah,
We'll sort those out.
But is it this tea everyone's worried about?
Yeah, they're very
Yeah,
worried
fair
about
point.
tea's gonna go. Mainly when I was rubbing the table, which the chat just lost its mind for a little while there.
That's fair enough.
I think Sir Henry's earthquake had left the world tilted to the right. Could you please take a kindly look? Yes.
There you go, Sam. Don't feel hungry. Next, we have our first headshot one, which is this one. Lots of love from Belarus. Did I hear you doing one from Belarus before?
I did.
Was it a lovely person called Lydia?
I think it was.
There you go.
How's that, Shat? Is that more sort of? Not really. Any better? Worse? Oh,
Worse.
Christ.
It doesn't look worse from here, but it's hard to tell.
Alright, let me have a look.
So Lydia says, lots of love from Belarus. Thank you for all your work. Could you please write a phrase of your choice? I can, and I write. I feel quite hungry, surprising no one. There you go, Lydia. That's for you.
It's the best you're going to get, Shat. Remember when one comes, you've got to pick that up.
When what? Oh yes, thank you. Well, I guess thank you. So Chrissy says, dear Tom, thank you so much for bringing Henry to life and being such a wonderful soul. Thank you. May I humbly ask for something motivational from dear Henry? Yeah, you definitely can, Chrissy.
Oh my good. Thank you so much, Marushka.
Thank you, Marushka. Wow.
She gave us a lovely tip.
Oh,
Bless
thank
her.
you.
Blessings upon your noble house. Love from Prague.
Yay.
Bless
Oh, we love that place. I'll be back there in a few weeks. You might be too, I think, right?
you. Me?
Maybe. Who knows? Who
Maybe.
knows?
No, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm planning to move to the Czech Republic. So watch this space, chat.
Chrissy, that's for you. Your motivational words are keep fighting on. Keep fighting on. This is an excellent name. Zaire, with an umlaut over the I. Zaire says, nothing, no instructions. So Zaire will get big love and a big heart.
So should we do like
Okay,
should we do like 20 each?
Yeah,
And then switch at 20?
yeah, good
So
idea.
you were on roughly around 60, weren't you? So
Yeah, I've done about 6 or 7. So
okay, we'll keep going.
cool. Hayley Flasterer, that's a good name, says, can you wish her a happy birthday on the stream? Happy birthday, Hayley Flasterer. I absolutely can shout that to you. Would you like to give a little birthday shout out to
Happy birthday, Hayley!
Happy birthday, Hayley.
Woo!
And I'm going to write it on your card as well. Happy birthday, Hayley.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Hayley. Big love from me and Luke. Next up is AJ, who says, please quote, I feel quite hungry. Thank you so much for being amazing with all your fans. Well, thank you all for being amazing fans, quite frankly.
Keonzies, thank you so much. Punky, thank you. Can't wait to see my signed picture in real life. 520, much love to you guys.
Oh, that's that one, nice. 520, I love you in Chinese, apparently. AJ, thank you for the love. That is for you. Zuzana, with an excellent spelling. Oh, this is in. Her special instructions are in Czech, do you think?
Ooh.
What do we do about that? Maybe I can Google Translate it.
I might have to, yeah.
Okay.
We have a Czech message chat with instructions that we don't understand. Tom is going to translate it imminently.
Blessing in disguise, but always hungry anyway. I love it. Is the disguise because you've written it in We Think Czech?
I guess so.
I'm putting blessings to you too.
Someone asked, do you have, what's your favourite music, Tom?
House music. I used to love and still love house music, which is often people are quite surprised when I say that, but that's for you, Susanna. Blessings to you too. Justin says, no instructions, just wishing you all the best. Thank you, Justin. Wishing you all the best too.
That's number 21. Thank you to Justin.
There you go, Justin. All the best to you too.
Great. Number 22.
Number 22 is
Luke Goldstraw. Strong name. Luke Goldstraw.
Luke says, you're an incredible person, absolutely love your performances, Jasper and Henry. Thank you. I'm glad you saw that. I love that's the show called The White Queen that I did, which I loved doing, which is also a period piece, not unlike KCD. Could I have a sacra, a demon? Can I also get a heart? Yes, Luke, you absolutely can get both of those things.
Strong name.
Sacra! A demon!
Can the camera be closer? Unfortunately not.
Yeah, we had some tech issues that involved the charging or not charging of the phone.
We're a bit more makeshift today, but it's fine.
Steffi says, thanks for your incredible work in KCD 1 and 2. You deserve all the love you're getting right now. Everything would be better if more people were like you. Thank you, Steffi. Everything would be better if more people were like you too. That's a lovely message. Thank you.
The peasants be good this day. Number 23.
Steffi, the world should be more like you. Thank you for that. Next up, Ananias says, thank you for bringing our hero Henry to life. Thank you for playing our hero Henry. Can you please add, I feel quite hungry? Yes, I absolutely can, Ananias. Ananias, thank you.
Actually, in fairness, we are a bit further away, aren't we?
Yeah, does it look rubbish?
Yeah, it's alright. I think we could maybe
Should we do this?
we go that way. Okay. That's better. That's better.
Yeah. Okay. Ananias, that's for you.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
That's great.
Next up, we have Dana, who says, your work as Henry has made the games so enjoyable. Thank you. The random voice lines I get as I play Medieval Peasant Simulator 2025 really make it for me. Oh, good. I'm glad they're making you smile, Dana. They certainly made me smile when I was recording them. Enjoy your peasant simulator. I love that. Love. Done okay? Very good, Anna. That's you.
Lovely.
Finch says, nothing other than, I feel quite hungry. Love that.
Spikely94, gonna need to hop off now. I have a 5-hour drive ahead of me across Germany to get home again.
Oh wow.
You have fun, stay hydrated, and much love. Thank you, Spikely94.
Thank you, Spike Lee.
Fletcher.
Also have a safe drive. That was a long ass drive.
Yes. And Fletcher, at last, good night. Cheers to all of you and send my love. Thank you.
Is Fletcher going to bed?
Fletcher's off.
Thank you, Fletcher. You've been amazing today, tonight, wherever you are.
Yes, thank you. And thank you, Anton Yil, for the 10 gifts.
Yeah, thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you, Anthony.
Anton Yil.
Thank you very much. Katie says, thank you, Tom, for your hard work, dedication and love for the characters you embody. KCD has helped me heal and bring back inspiration to my life. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Thank you, Katie. Cody, so glad KCD is bringing you joy. That's for you. Thank you very much. Desi, screen name Misha Mars, says, "Hi Tom, may I please request something heartfelt or the line 'I care about you'?" Yes, you definitely can. I care about you, you know. Anything you draw will be a tattoo. I wouldn't get any of my drawings as a tattoo.
Yeah.
Desi, I implore you, I am going to draw a picture of you, but I implore you not to get it as a tattoo. Get a brilliant tattoo artist to draw you something gorgeous from the game, but do not get my drawing as a tattoo.
As much as we love Tom,
That is my advice to you.
Yeah. Dusty, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifts.
Thank you, Dusty. And thank you, Desi. I care about you, you know. And nothing less than my usual cat, also known as Matt. There you go, Desi. I care about you, you know. Jared B says, "Just wanted to say KCD has brought so much joy to my life. The community is amazing and you both did a stellar job."
Yeah, we did.
Couldn't ask for a better birthday gift. Oh, thanks, Jared B. Is it your birthday? Do I say happy birthday? No, just in case.
Thank you, Gabagools. Luke needs that pillow soon. I certainly do, chat. I'm so tired at the moment.
There you go, Jared. Big love, my friend. Next up is Patrick. Patrick is number 30. "Henry's my favourite RPG protagonist, in large part because of your amazing performance. Thank you. Can you add an encouraging message to..." Patrick, keep battling on, my friend. That is my advice to you, my encouraging words. Olivia, I wonder if it's the same Olivia as earlier, says, "Hi Tom, this is for my best friend Olivia, who's a huge fan of yours. If you could give her a shout out on the stream, I'd be very grateful." Shout out to Olivia! Al dentes, which is what you've asked for.
Oh, we were with the sound cut out apparently, but it's back now.
Oh.
Sorry about that, guys. It was a blip. It was but a mere blip.
Al dentes, Olivia, from your excellent friend.
Hilligan, Olivia is the best friend who I'll be travelling with. We have been friends for 20 years this August, and this trip feels like a perfect way to celebrate our friendship. We're so excited for
Amazing.
November. Thank you, Tom and Luke, our dentists.
Where are you going, Killigan and Olivia? Can you tell us?
Yeah, do tell.
If you're going backpacking, let us know your route. Maybe we can give you some tips. I'll give you a minute to answer that while I chat to E. Mills, who says, "Draw your favourite weapons, shield and armour from KCD2. Write anything you think about Taiwan. Write anything you want to say about emails and draw a toast." Okay. Well, emails or emails. What do I think about Taiwan? I love Taiwan. I've never been there, sadly. I mean, I love what I know about Taiwan. I love Taiwan. I love emails. That's what I think about those two things. And I will draw you a toast. What do you think a toast? I'm going to draw you a sword because I know I can do that moderately well. Emphasis on the word moderately.
Oh, good sword!
Not bad, right? I mean, better than my previous swords.
Yeah, I like the sword.
Okay.
Oh, you're kind of ruining the sword now.
It started off as a beautiful sword. A toast. How do you draw a toast? Are we talking about a piece of toast?
Maybe.
I'm going to draw you a little piece of
right.
toast in the corner,
What do you say?
but just in case you don't mean.
And draw a toast.
Maybe you mean like a toast as in like cheers. So what I've done for you, Emils,
I don't know.
I've drawn you a little piece of toast in the corner with the word cheers next to it. So I hope that.
Oh, they're in chat. Emil's peasants
Go on,
in
then.
chat.
Tell us.
He's like, oh, that's me.
A piece of toast.
Emil's, do you want a piece of toast or do you want a cheersing toast of like a champagne glass?
Well, you've got both. No, you got the words cheers. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do, it could be a beer, so I'm going to give my piece of toast a handle. And a sort of frothy top, so that it could be a piece of toast with a handle or a beer as a toast with the word cheers next to it. I hope that suffices. Emails.
We'll be at the expo in Birmingham to see you both. We asked for the Birmingham suggestion earlier.
Oh.
Thank you again and so much for that.
Right, that's the people in Philadelphia, right? If I remember rightly.
So, yeah.
Stanton? Am I guessing that?
Scranton.
Cole says, sorry.
Scranton's Pennsylvania, no?
Is it? What did I say? Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Yeah, it said PA. I don't know my American state.
PA's definitely Pennsylvania. I think, yeah.
Sorry, Americans in the chat. My knowledge of the states is not good.
Mr. Thank you so much for the 20
Thank
gifts.
you. Amazing. That's about the 5th time. Thank you so much.
I know, some of them are just insanely generous. It's beautiful. Thank you, guys.
Cole says, hi Tom, thank you for what you do. Please write a quote from the game and whatever you like, it will be special no matter what. Thank you, Cole.
Thank you, guys.
There's only one thing for it, Cole. I feel quite hungry. I hope you do too. Daisy Lee, who we've definitely heard from before, right? Haven't we?
On stream, yeah? Okay, so that's 30 left. Do you mind if I take over soon?
Not at all. I'll do it, Daisy Lee, and then I'll hand over. Daisy Lee says, can you write your favourite line from the game? Absolutely, Daisy Lee, I can. And we all know what it is.
Daisy Lee, she's like, oh, me!
Are you there?
She's there.
Hi, Daisy Lee!
Yay!
Oh, me! Yay! Excellent. There you go, Daisy Lee. That's for you.
Woo.
And I feel quite hungry, as you may do too. Alright, I'm going to hand over to you. Keep it on this little thing, or this table is going to go gold.
Gold.
Which is, in fact, let me get you, I can get some more of these, because there's loads.
No worries. Thank you very much.
There you go. I'll just give it more. You know. Great. Cool.
Right,
I'm going to
guys.
sort these out.
Okay. Right. Back to me. Oh yeah, you had to sign. You will have signed into yours, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Queelfane. If I'm pronouncing that correctly. Just going to make a nice neat pile out of these.
Okay. Thomas King. I think I did Thomas.
Do you want me to shut the bottom?
Yes, but I think I did.
Where is the
Definitely do Thomas. Right there. Thank you very much.
You did do Thomas King?
Beautiful. Okay, how many have I got left? 51. Alright. Yasabel Lastraps. What a name. This is an advanced birthday gift to me. Lovely. Happy birthday. It's on May the 16th. Oh, we've missed it! But it's late, but better late than never. Jezebel. I'm also Stasi in Discord, and I'm in your server. Bless you! Well.
I was Katie, I just saw that fly by. Hi Katie. Daisy Lee says these are her first autographs ever.
Oh.
We're honoured to be your debut autographs. Isabella Strokes is a great name.
It's a brilliant name. Little love heart as well. Okay. There you go, Isabella. Isabel Strapes. That's number 36. And happy birthday to you. So where should I put that? I'll just put these down here for now. So I'm going to change pen because that was dying. Mark complete. Beatrice Lima. Beatrice Lima. A big hug from Portugal. I loved this game so much. If you wouldn't mind, an audentes fortuna juvat. Thank you for your work. Of course. Beatrice. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Chat is so funny.
So funny. I saw this streamer recently, chat, who made a really funny point, and she was like, I'm not funny. You're funny. I just respond to you and you like that. And I was like, I relate to that actually. I don't think I'm necessarily that funny. I think they're very funny.
They are very funny. It's actually quite fun just reading it. Someone just said they don't care what we think about our artwork. They're going to get the tattoos anyway. Please do not get tattoos of our artwork.
No, don't do it, Chat.
I beg you. Oh, is Susanna? We just had Susanna, right? You've got the blessings in disguise again.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Fair enough, yeah. Okay, Susanna, thank you so much.
I'm going to run for a very quick toilet break while you're doing that.
Sure thing.
And just get rid of the bits and pieces.
Dial. Love hearts, of course, and thank you, Susanna, from probably the greatest country ever. Okay, that's done. Daisy Lee. We've got some doubling up here, you see. We're in tandem with Tom. This is number 40. I must write that on the back. Daisy Lee, can you write down audentes fortuna juvat along with a heartfelt message? Of course I can, Daisy. Daisy Lee. Audentes fortuna juvat. A bad day is just a bad day. Luke Dale. And a love heart. And a kiss. Thank you so much, Daisy, for your love and support. You're so appreciated. Thank you. Okay. Cool Fane, thank you for the 10 gifts. Audentes fortuna juvat. Luke putting in work even though he's tired. It's got to be done, chat. It's got to be done. Just because I'm tired, the world still spins. 41. But there's been a lot of work recently. It's been crazy at work. They're trying to juice me for all I'm worth before I leave. Okay, so Justin, no instructions, just wishing you all the best to both of you. Audentes fortuna juvat. Lukey D. Alright, there you go, Justin. Thank you so much. Blessings be upon your noble house. Number 42. Number 42. This is for Sissy. Oh my god, thank you, Richie Crispy. Thank you, Richie. I'd be very happy if you could draw a little illustration. Mutt, Pebbles, Gollum, anything is fine. Thank you and take care of yourself. Of course, Sissy, I can do that for you. How about nice Pebbles? I'll do a nice Pebbles. I mean, it's not a great Pebbles. I never said it was going to be a great Pebbles, but it's a Pebbles nonetheless. And I'll just write al dentes, Fortuna, that as well, and Luke Dale, and another love heart, and a kiss. That's for you, Cece. Thank you so much. Blessings be upon your noble house. Gollum Pebbles. I could have given Gollum a go, but no one wants to see me try and do that. This is for Shelby. Shelby. Number 43, with no special instruction. Shelby. Al dentes. Fortuna. Juvat. Luke Dale. Kiss. Heart. Shelby. Thank you so much, Shelby. That's for you. This one's for you. All right. To Luke. Luke with the gold straw, number 44. I am the lesser Luke, not true. You're a true noble. As a peasant, I bow down to the mighty Hamper's Lord. Can I also get a heart with whatever you sign? To Luke, the man with the golden straw and name. Love heart and my name and a kiss. That's for Lukey boy. Congratulations on having the best name ever given to human people. Mark as complete. Next, 45. This is for Haley Philastra. 45. And this is for Haley with no instruction. So Haley's getting an al dentes. Fortuna. Juvat. And a little Lukey Dale with a kiss, a love heart, classic Haley. Don't forget the comma. Thank you very much, Haley. You bloody beautiful human being, you. Okay, this one's number 46. It's for Anias. Anias, to my darling Lord of Perkstein and sad-eyed hamster, thank you. Can you please add, a bad day is just a bad day? Of course I can. Anias. A bad day is just a bad day. Luke Dale. Kiss. Love heart. Stunning. Anias, thank you so much. Gorgeous. Thank you so much. Dana. 47. Dana, from Dana, your work as Hans is everything. Like I said in my duo photo request, I can't wait to reunite with Lord Capon at the wedding. Looking forward to chaos. Wow, you're early days in the game then. That's great. I'd love to see it. I'm very far ahead. But take your time. Audentes fortuna juvat. And then Lucas Dallas with a kiss and a love heart. That's how we do it here. There you go, my dearest Dana. My dearest Dana. Alexander and Mouse. Hi, Luke. That's number 48. When things felt heavy, your light, your joy, your heart meant more than words can say. With love, Alexander and Sir Mouse. How sweet is that, eh? Alexander and Sir Mouse. Is this a pet that I anointed and knighted? Probably. Probably. Audentes fortuna juvat. Name, kiss, heart, and that is for you, Alexander and the Mouse. Alexander and the Mouse, Alexander and the Mouse. Thank you so much. And number 49. This is for Alexandra or Boo Boo. Boo Boo in chat. Boo Boo in chat, everybody. Hi, I'm Kate, and this is a special birthday gift for my best friend who's watching all of your streams and loves both games. Can you write us something nice, please? Oh, that's so lovely. Okay, so this is for Alexandra. Audentes fortuna juvat. Love, Luke, Dale, kiss, and a heart. That's how it's done. There you go, Alexandra. Thank you so much from Kate, your friend. So thank you. You better thank your friend Kate on my behalf. But thank you, Alexandra. Number 50, Finch. Put Audentes fortuna juvat. Finch, I would love to do that for you, sir. Audentes fortuna juvat. Luke Dale. Stunning. There you go, Finch. There you go, Finch. Thank you so much. Is Ergie here? Don't tell me Ergie's here. Cody. This is number 51. Tom will be back. We're taking it in turns, chat, because we've still got all these individuals to do. Ergie's in chat, no way. Is he actually? Crazy beans. Lots of love, Sir Luke. Thanks for brightening many people's days with your handsome personality and quick wit. Stop it. P.S. We all know Hansry is canon. Agreed. To Cody. Much love to you. Luke Dale. That's for you, Cody. That's for you, Cody. Okay, this is for Desi or Misha Mars in chat. Hi Luke, can I request the I care about you too quote to match Tom's? If you draw the heart hand holding icon, I'd love to make it a tattoo. Oh, sweetheart, I don't think I can condone this. At least don't get the version I draw, but yeah, get the hand holding tattoo, no problem. I care about you too. That I can do. Luke Dale. Love heart. And then you want, okay, so you want like the love heart and the hands. That's hard, okay.
Hello.
So something like that, and then there's like hands involved, but I can't really remember how they're involved.
Oh, it's the heart.
Yeah, but she wants hands, but I can't do the hands, so you're just gonna have to settle for that. I'm afraid, Desi, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's Desi. Desi was there before.
Yeah. A lot of them have ordered from both of us.
Yeah.
Bless the little hearts.
Thank you,
Desi.
Richard Crispy. Thank you, Quillphone. I'm sure you've already said thank you. Thank you. I've already forgotten how the pronunciation was for Wisha. Wisha. Do you remember?
Visha.
Visha.
I think
Thank
so.
you.
I think so. Emails. Draw stars, the sun, and the moon. Favourite quote to Luke from himself. To emails from Luke. Right.
Write some Mandarin.
Some
Good luck.
Mandarin.
Emails didn't make me do that.
Oh my
I'm
god.
thrilled that you're being
Draw-
made to do that.
Emails is basically getting me to draw everything that's ever existed.
So emails, was where I had the toast challenge, whether it was a piece of toast or I'm pretty sure it was an actual toast with a beer. But I wasn't asked to write Mandarin, so that's.
They want stars, so I'm doing stars.
Oh, I thought that was the Mandarin. I thought those were the characters. I thought that was
Oh no,
that's
no,
the-
that's crazy. No. But I'll also do the sun. Okay, so you've got the sun. You want the moon. Okay, so you've got the moon, the stars, and the sun. To Luke from himself. Okay, I'm gonna put your name. Write that. I can't write that. Jesus Christ, be praised, emails. I can't write that. I mean, I can just quickly have a go. And then that kind of looks like that. And then that's kind of like that. And then there's another one that's kind of like that-ish. And then there's another one that's kind of like more like boxy, and that's kind of, yeah. Okay, sorry.
It's not
emails.
terrible.
I'm really sorry, emails. And then draw a heart. Can do that. And a crying face.
Yeah, that we can do. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's the most challenging one I've ever had. But you know, hopefully emails that sort of fulfills some kind of thirst within you. There you go.
Thank you, Anton. Again, Antoniel. That's not the first time on this stream. Thank you.
Thank you so much. 55. Here we go. To Jared B. Just want to say, KCD has brought me so much joy to my life. The community is amazing, and you both did a stellar job. Couldn't ask for a better birthday gift.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jared B.
We are blessed with a lot of the same people here. This is like the same list, which is lovely.
I know, bless them. Happy birthday.
I'm going to plug that in so we don't have the same
Yes, if you can. If you can, sir.
I can.
Jared B, thank you. Thank you so much. The peasants be very generous. Okay, 56. Oh my god, Cody, thank you for the tip. Much love to you both. Thank you for signing and great times. Looking forward to future adventures. Thank you, Cody.
Thank you, KD.
You the best. Okay, Patrick.
Sorry.
Hey, Luke.
Sorry for my big head.
Love your work and your streams. My favourite quote of Hans's is the one about the bad day. Can you add that to the autograph? Of course I blooming well can.
Oops, sorry.
A bad day is just a bad day.
Why is Tom the one who's always working? Do you know what's that?
Because the industry doesn't like me, Chad.
No, that's not what they mean. I think they mean work doing all the running around. They're not talking about acting. They're talking about tech support.
Because he's actually a good actor.
No, that's not what they're talking about. No, they're talking about one by one running around carrying sacks, but we know the answer to
I know,
that.
I think it would be funnier if I took it the other way. Okay, thank you so much, Patrick. God bless your heart. No, it's because this is Tom's place and I don't want to manoeuvre things and break them, which I inevitably would if I tried.
No, you're much more technologically adept than I am.
Okay, so this is for Rat. Please, my lord, I want to see you draw that Chinese character and write, "You've never let me down." I'll give it a go. There are no promises here. I'm going to zoom right in, alright? I'm going to give this a go. I need to find a patch. Okay.
That is also a particularly difficult character. There are two Chinese characters here, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
Which I think both mean the word rat. Right?
Okay.
I'm not trying to put you off. Is it putting you off? Are you finding it distracting?
Stop it! This is why he's the peasant, Jack.
True story.
Oh no, it's actually not as hard as I initially thought.
Thank you, Minska.
Okay, that's doable. That's actually not too bad.
Luke will come out of today's stream learning Mandarin. Yeah, you will.
Who knew? Who would have thought? Who would have ever believed it? And then I need to say, "You've never let me down." It's amazing how many Chinese fans we have, actually.
Yeah, and growing, it seems.
Yeah. There's actually someone on YouTube who translates my streams into Chinese and does like whole edits for me.
Oh, wow.
It's insane. It's amazing. Okay.
Do you want to switch for a bit?
Yeah, I'm up to 30 and you're up to 30, I think.
Oh, cool.
So we're both level now, I think.
Right. How can you tell?
Just because I check up here.
Oh, yeah, well done.
Yeah, so that'll be put me at 31. So hang on. Let me do a little heart there. Okay, so for Rat, that's for you.
I hope I don't get any Mandarin.
Oh, I think you might. Yeah, let's just swap over. So
Okay,
you just
cool.
sign into yours now.
Okie dokie.
Log out. There we go. I'd grab a different pen, so I'll switch.
Okay.
Right, I'll put these in the pile. I think we're going to get through everyone today. Amazing!
Yeah, we're doing well. Okie dokie.
I'll put your complete ones in the pile.
Oh, yeah, well, do you know what? We should keep each of ours together until the end. Otherwise, it's going to go like you, me, and it'll get confusing. Whereas if they have like all of ours,
Oh, I see what you mean.
because they're numbered, do you see what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
So it'll be like all the numbers of yours,
Yeah.
all the numbers of mine.
That'd be fair.
I think that'll make it easier for them.
I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit hungry.
Head into the kitchen and see what you can find. There's
You sure?
Yeah, there's all bits and pieces.
Thank you,
The
mate.
fruit's all in the corner. Really unnecessary information for everyone here, but that's where the fruit is. Okie dokie, where did I get to?
Daisy Lee. I think I did Daisy Lee. One sec. Yes, I did. Okay. So Valentine is next, and Valentine says, 1 second. Oh, hang on, the computer's gone off. Imagine the carnage that's going to happen now. I've been left on my own. This is my first time alone on a stream. What could possibly go wrong? So Valentine says, hi Tom, you and KCD2 have been a highlight in a rough year for me. Thank you so much for everything. You're awesome. Big hugs from a French girlie. As you all know by now, I'm really happy, not to hear that people are going through tough times, that's rubbish, but I'm really happy that this game brings people a bit of light in the dark, so I love hearing that. Yeah, that's a lovely message. Thank you, Valentine. Keep smiling, keep shining. That's my advice to you. There you go, Valentine. Very glad to hear that it's putting a smile on your face. Certainly put a smile on my face working on this game. Ted says, if signed on stream, which it is, could you talk a little bit about your experience performing Julius Caesar at the Globe? Hell of a performance, thank you. Wow, what a lovely thing to say, Ted. Yeah, I did that job about just over 10 years ago, and it's the biggest classical role that I've done. And it was amazing. It's a bit like doing a big Shakespearean role like that is like mountain climbing. You sort of, there are moments where you think you can't do it, and that maybe it's not good for you. And then you get to the top, and it's one of the most fulfilling and rewarding things you can do. So I loved it. And also doing it at the Globe, which some of you may know is like an open air theatre. It's like a reconstruction of an Elizabethan theatre in London. And obviously in those days you wouldn't have had planes or anything or extra noise to fight against, but these days you do. So on a technical level it's much harder because you're having to work vocally much harder. There's no microphones or anything like that. But it's also really fulfilling because you can see everyone. There's daylight, so you can see the whole audience. And it's just amazing. It's really sorry, no worries. It's a really incredible thing. So thank you for asking about that, Ted. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
What's he yapping about, chat?
They're talking about Shakespeare, love.
Oh, darn.
Ted's asking about Julius Caesar.
It's banana time.
Yeah, I might have one of those in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get me one?
I can.
So Ted, given that you started the Shakespeare chat, I put, to be or not to be hungry. Obviously.
Chat's like, Luke's eating fruit? They can't actually believe
That's
it.
what happens when you come to my house. There is a Greg's near here though, can you grab that box? Because I need to put the completed ones in there.
Oh no. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Right here. Okay. So next up we have Logan says,
Thank you, Minska.
thank you, Minska. Logan says,
I'll just get this Lord his banana.
quick as you can.
Oh!
Thanks for bringing Henry to life with such passion. I'm about to apply for the game design. If I can receive the blessing from Henry, I will full of courage. You'll be full of courage. Amazing. Good luck, Logan. Yes. Get that application in. Any of you thinking about working in the gaming sphere, which probably many of you do, I've only worked with Warhorse, so I don't have a huge amount of experience, but what a lovely company they are, and you know, based on the people I've met and know there, you can find a more fun job. Thanks very much.
No problem.
So yeah, good luck, Logan. I hope that goes your way. What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
Tell me about it.
Huh?
What's going on?
Nothing.
That was a cheeky something's happening.
Nothing happened.
Good luck, my friends. Good luck, Logan, with your application. Next up is James. And James says, Tom, what I would really love is a quote or a saying that has always inspired you to go further towards your goals. That would be awesome. That's a good one. Well, there's one that I quote sometimes, which is very simple, and it's nothing lasts forever, good or bad. So however tough times are and however difficult you're finding things, know that the sun will shine again. And if the sun's shining, enjoy it, because things will change, but then they'll get better again. So it's basically just the kind of make sure you see the glass half full type quote. So that's what I'm going to write for James. Nothing lasts forever, good or bad.
Crystallised. The stream has been so lovely. The KCD games have been my safe space lately while struggling with mental health. So big thanks to you, both Tom and Luke, for being amazing. Lots of love from the Netherlands.
Thank you, Crystallised.
Thank you so much.
Said it before, say it again. Love it when this game helps people in the dark times.
Very
So,
true,
yeah.
very true. And thank you, Daisy Lee, once again.
Thank you, Daisy Lee. Alexander and Mouse, who I think I remember from our joint stream last time, say, "Hi Tom, thank you for being a light during a rough time. If you have a favourite Hansry quote, I'd love it if you included it. Love, Alexander and Sir Mouse." I do remember writing to you before. Keep battling, my friend, Alexander and Sir Mouse. That's for you. Next up is Sophie. And Sophie says, she'd love a little portrait of Henry and Ignatius, with Henry saying, "You smell bad." See what she's done there? And you is spelt E-W-E, just to be clear. Thank you, Tom. God be with you. Also spelled E-W-E. Well done, Sophie. Oh, sorry, that's yours. I'm not saying yours. Well done, Sophie. That's an excellent gag. I will draw you a Henry and a sheep, but I can't guarantee that it will look like either of those things.
Lena Beans. Tom, I'm wondering if you like to read and if you have favourite book or series.
I do like to read. My favourite book, that's a good question. Well, I recently read a book that maybe a lot of you have read. I wouldn't say it's my favourite book ever, but it's a really good book, which is Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Do you know this book? It's an amazing book, set sort of in the world of game devs. It's quite a famous American book, and I loved that. Sort of it's like a really character-driven love story, essentially, but set in the world of, amongst other things, like game development, and it's really beautiful. So I can definitely recommend that. While I draw this terrible sheep.
That sounds like something I think this community would love.
I'm sure most of you have read it already. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it seems like some people have, but if you haven't, I can recommend it. You smell bad.
Is the Nightbot causing issues, chat? Apparently it's on a warpath. Is it causing problems? Because I'll just disable it.
What is a Nightbot?
Well, the mods asked for the Nightbot, but it's being problematic apparently.
What is a Nightbot? I don't know what it is.
So you can employ bots to do certain functions on the stream,
Okay.
like if you type a certain thing in, it'll give you information, or
And will it like edit chat by the looks of it, like stop people saying stuff? Or
potentially
it's bullying.
it's bullying them. Yeah. See, this is why we need to shut down AI and robots immediately, but it's out of control.
Sophie, that is Ignatius and Henry saying to him, "You smell bad," and you can tell it's Henry because he has his father's sword in his hand, which is beautifully drawn. I think you'll agree. Mayhan, which is another name I recognise from before, says, "Dear Tom, would you please write one of your favourite Shakespearean quotes that you find applicable to Henry's life adventures as well?" Yeah, that's a good one. What was... okay, yeah, I can't think of one. And this is sort of good advice for living. It's from Hamlet. And it's a really famous quote, so forgive me for being so obvious. But it's very Henry. And those of you that know, there's a scene where a father is giving advice to a son when he's about to go on his travels, and he says, "To thine own self be true." So basically just be yourself. That's very Henry. That's the sort of advice if Henry had kids, if Henry ever does have kids, I think that's the sort of advice he would give to his kid, right?
Indeed.
Next up is Jess, brackets not a girl. Hello, Jess. I know most go for KCD stuff, and Jess says they love it too. But your performance in The Suspect really stuck with me. Oh, good, thank you. Would love if you could include DJ somewhere. I definitely can. I was about to say what kind of character DJ is, but if I say what kind of character he is, it completely ruins the whole TV show, which in itself is a bit of a spoiler. But yes, DJ is quite a complex character. Let's just leave it at that. But I'm really glad that you enjoyed The Suspect, Jess. I loved filming that. I filmed it literally around the corner from where I live after a year of like loads of travelling, including to Prague loads for the game. So it was really nice to just be at home and work somewhere close, but it was a very fun job. So yeah, thank you, Jess. How will I get DJ in there? Tom and DJ sending you love, Jess. Yeah, glad you enjoyed it. I keep getting to tell you let's do that because I'm going to put them on top because otherwise I'm actually going to start signing yours, which maybe that's a good thing. A bit of a Tom and Luke picture matchup would be quite fun, couldn't it? Yeah. If you want to order one of us signing the other one's face, feel free. Actually don't, because that would get really complicated. Or do. Melanie says, "Hi Tom, thank you for bringing Henry to life and giving us one of the greatest stories in gaming history. Your work is giving me so much joy, Melanie." Thank you, Melanie. It gives us a lot of joy, this game, doesn't it?
It does. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Okay, Melanie.
Sorry, I get sucked into.
I know.
It's very. I wish Luke Dale was a real person. Me too. Me too.
That's so existential.
Oh, Luke is locked in.
What does that mean?
When you're locked in, it means very focused.
Okay. Melanie, you thanked me for bringing Henry to life. Well, thank you for giving Henry life. Because you're the ones that get to play him, so it's actually you that bring him to life. Bowie, excellent name. It's spelled B-O-W-E-I. Says, Tom, just finished the game and really love it. Literally the best game of my life. Please sign, I feel quite hungry. But deliver us from evil. Nice, I haven't had that before. Okay, Bowie, we can definitely do that.
Tom, your banana, someone said.
I know. I'm gonna save it for when we pass the baton. Yeah.
It's going fast in chat.
There you go, Bowie. Strike a banana on his neck. Absolutely not. 3:40 on a Tuesday afternoon. So this one is from someone called Farney, which they've spelt Fanny and put an exclamation mark, but then they explained to me that it's pronounced Farney, so thank you for clearing that up. Hi Farney. Farney says, "Hi Tom, you're so cute and lovely. I wish you nothing but the best." Thank you, Farney, so are you. "Can you please draw Henry with his beautiful children, Mutt and Pebbles?" Okay, we know how this one goes. Here's Mutt. And here's Pebbles. Right, I sort of nailed the Pebbles thing last time, but didn't. It was the mane that did it, wasn't it?
The mane is very important for the
Yeah.
horse, otherwise it does just look like a camel or
Yeah.
something.
So, Yeah, I've stuck with the head when I do pebbles now as well because I think it's sort of safer for everyone. So you've got a profile pebbles with a mane, and then a suspiciously feline looking mutt, which is the only kind I can do. There you go, funny. But you're right, they are my beautiful children. I'm glad you described them as that. And that's how Henry feels about them.
Visja, Luke, do you ever want to do musical theatre again? And if so, what role would you want to play? If I may suggest one, I think you'd be perfect as Shakespeare in Something Rotten. Hard to be a bard is basically written for you. I've heard that song, I've not seen the show, but yeah, no, I'd love to do musical theatre again one day. It's just very difficult with scheduling, like, if I was to do theatre now, it would mean taking a step out of, any games I might get, or streaming. It sort of removes you from the rest of the world, and you go into like a little kind of microcosm for a while with theatre, and you're sort of, it's tricky. So it might not be worth it for now, but maybe one day.
But you should.
I know.
You will eventually.
I know. I do miss it. I mean, it was my whole life for sure. But one day
you'll get back to it, sure. I haven't done theatre for 7 years. I do mostly TV now. So,
yeah.
But I miss it too. So Aaron of Scarlet says, can you draw a quick sketch of Angry Henry with a quote next to it saying, "Where's my sword?" Which I've done. You can draw it wherever and however you like. Okay, well, I've drawn it in my house today. So there you go, Aaron of Scarlet. And that's another name I think popped up in the last stream.
And you remember the one? Well done.
Well, do you know why? Because it actually was on... Yeah, you mean the one I'd already done? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work, eh?
Beautiful.
So Dev says, could you include one of your favourite lines or something Henry would say to cheer someone up on a rough day? Yeah, I can, Dev. Absolutely do that. A bad day is just a bad brackets hungry day. That's a little mashup of my favourite line and a word of encouragement. This is one of those that has no instructions. So
And no one to write it to.
But maybe some people at the con just quite liked it to be just our names or just the message, didn't they?
Yeah.
So for that person, which is number 5, if you're wondering who you are, big love to you. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Again, no instructions from this one, but it is from lovely Serena. Was Serena here earlier? I feel like we did one for Serena earlier.
Maybe.
No instructions here, so just big love, my friend.
Philadia, thank you so much for the 5 gifts.
Thank you.
Kia Dev, thank you very much. Lopez38, you guys helped me through a rough time and made me realise that I should live life bravely and to the fullest. Also back from Prague. Had an amazing time. What a stunning city. Wishing everyone in the community the chance to experience something like this too. Drunk on love, high on life.
Yes, Lopez. What a lovely message. Thank you.
We love to see it. We love to see it, Lopez.
There you go, Serena. Big love to you, my friend. Now then, Sophie.
I'll let you finish these if you want to.
Should we see?
It's up to you. There's 14 left.
Yeah.
14 left.
Could do. I'm happy to do that.
Yeah, and then I'll just finish mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Sophie says, hi Sophie, al dente, Sophie, brackets open. Do you know what that means?
Brackets open.
Al dente is putting you at a sentence that inspired you to be bold, and a drawing of your cat with the Tintin hair flop. You mean the cat with my Tintin? Do you mean, yeah, okay, the cat with the Tintin. So should I write Sophie brackets open, do you think? Is that what you want me to do?
I wouldn't. I don't know what open means in that context.
No, me neither. So should I just put Sophie, identical to you, that, and then
I think so. Open could be like usually you put something in brackets after a name to illustrate how you're supposed to pronounce it, but
Yeah.
I don't know. We're stumped with that one, so.
Sorry, Sophie.
Tsunami. Sorry if it's already been asked, but outside of KCD, what's each of your favourite roles that you've ever done? Wow.
That's a hard one.
It's a hard one.
It's hard as well because of the reasons we were just talking about, that like I'd have a sort of favourite one in theatre and a favourite one in TV and then even, like favourite one of a time of life, or I mean favourite game obviously KCD, but that's the only game I've done. And favourite character is Henry, because I've never played any other character for that long or in that depth.
Yeah.
That thing we talked about where because like the player gets to make them who they want to be. Playing all those versions of that character you don't get to do, any of the medium. So definitely my favourite character is Henry.
Yeah.
Is that really obvious?
Well, I mean, outside of KCD they said, but sure.
It's literally like being an exam when you're 12. And I was like, read the question.
Alright, so TV characters, because you've played a lot of TV characters.
TV character...
and film, to be fair.
Yeah, I think TV... Oh god, it is hard. It's hard to, well I won't give the spoiler away, but I always like playing characters that aren't necessarily what they seem and that have a lot going on underneath, and actually that character in The Suspect that I did was that. So that was definitely a lot of fun. And theatre, oh god, it's so hard. Actually someone found, when you were talking about the images, they found this character that I did when I was really young, which was a real character, like a really complex individual. Who was in prison and who had been convicted of murder and all these awful things, but that was an amazing thing to do because it was so different to me, and I I much prefer playing characters that are way off centre, and that was the one with the shaved head and all that, and it was a face tattoo that was a real tattoo on the real person, which he had given himself, and all this mad stuff. So from a character perspective, that was a really amazing character to play.
Nice.
What about you?
I didn't do a great deal of TV. I've never even been in a film, but what I did yet. But I did do a TV stint with Doctors.
Oh yeah, I did Doctors too.
Yeah. Doctors and Holby City and Casualty were these shows that every actor in the UK does. Like every single one. It's a rite of passage. You must do it. Because it's so popular that it just rolls forever, so they always need new fresh actors. And I did a character that was a bit of a creep, and a lot of people have said in the first scene you don't know he's a creep, but a lot of people have said there was something about the way you did it, I could tell something was off, but it wasn't obvious. And so I've always been quite proud of that one.
Yeah. They're always the most fun to play, right? Basically when you're the bad guy usually.
Yeah.
Except you're pretending not to be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Thank you, Sophie. Got your little... Oh, the cat with the Tintin. I didn't do the Tintin. Here you go. You asked me what makes me brave. Love makes me brave, like most people. And there's a Tintin cat. So, Tori has given no instructions.
I was in Genius as well. Genius was like the biggest show I ever did. It was like a big Hollywood set. That was really fun. It was who was it? Jeffrey Rush was playing Einstein, and who was playing young Einstein? Johnny Flynn.
Oh, he's great.
He's amazing.
Yeah.
And so I got to work with Johnny, and he was lovely. He was really nice.
Yeah, he's such a great actor. Tori has no instructions, so big love to you, Tori. Oh, this is well, there's more than one Fatine in the world, but there's a lovely Fatine who has sent me messages. Oops, sorry, just writing your number. Does that look like an 18 to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Fatine, screen name The Notorious Thick. THIC, Thick. If it's a Fatine I'm thinking of, Fatine is French. Huge fan of your work in KCD and Devils, thank you. Oh, Devils was a fun character, yeah. In the mood for some tomfoolery, see what she's done there. So I would love to have a doodle of Mutt and Henry and something sweet and funny. No problem, Fatine, you can absolutely have that.
Everyone wants me to get rid of the beard now. It's too big for you guys. At first, we did a vote a few weeks ago, and the one that won was keep the beard, and now you're all saying get rid of the beard. Okay, now everyone's saying keep the beard. See, I can't please you all, you see. Can't please you all. It has become rather a thing.
But once you get used to it,
I really like it.
yeah, it's hard to get rid of, isn't it?
I really like the beard now, and it's going to be difficult to lose it.
I had to do it for a job for about best part of a year, and I got so sick of it. And then when when I could get rid of it, I was like, I don't think I want to get rid of it.
It's such a commitment
Yeah.
once you've got it.
Fatine, there's your Henry and Mutt. Henry has his sword, of course, like the last one. Don't get hungry is my sweet message, my sweet life advice to you, Fatine. Jamie has given no instructions, but that's fine because we can work with that.
Begsit. Beard exit.
There you go, Jamie. Big love, my friend. Michael says, thank you for everything. Can you please write, elves all hate to hit a cat? From the song. It's a line in the song, isn't it?
Yes.
It's the one, yeah, I do remember doing some very drunken singing. Michael, elves all hate to hit a cat. Maybe I'll do you a bit of music on there, just to remind, even though it's your idea, just to remind you that it's from a song. How about that? Okay. So, Kelly says, if possible, can you put one of your favourite Henry quotes on the reverse? Yes. Okay, I'll do it on the back.
Just going on about this beard.
Beard go.
It's become a real thing.
I've done it on the back for you, Kelly, because you asked. I feel quite hungry, but I've also done you that on the front. Big love to you. Hope that works.
Okay, you've got 9 left to do before, or 8 left before you pass over.
Okay. So Lena says, can you please assign me 100 years of chasm duty? Thank you both. What does that mean?
Chasm duty? Well, a chasm is like a...
Yes.
I theoretically...
Do we want you to finish that sentence? Can you please
It's
assign
a
me...
gaping hole, isn't it? A chasm.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Why would you assign someone... I think that's a reference that we don't understand, isn't it?
100 years of chasm duty. What on earth? The fiery chasm from whence it came.
No, the internet isn't telling us anything. So I will just do literally what you've asked, which is I assign you... I mean, I guess it's probably like asking Henry to
Oh, I know what it's from. There's a quest in the game where you have to look after a hole in the ground, and there's this guy, and you go down. I don't want to spoil it too much for you, but you have to go down there and find him, and he's like this scary dude, and he's been on duty there for like ever. And the poor motherfucker
so this rings bells.
guarding a, like, you know, something that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And the poor guy, and actually that made me cry, because it was so sad.
I
Like,
do remember
this
this,
poor man
yeah.
had been cast down there and made to look after this place when he didn't even need to, and he kind of lost like who he was, and it was really sad. So I think that's
100 years of chasm duty.
I think that might Taras. I think that might. I did cry during that quest. I did. I found it so moving.
No, that's nice.
We got a really wholesome ending in the end, because you could have You could have ended it bloodily, and I ended it very peaceably. Luke, when don't you cry? Very true. I'm constantly crying.
There you go, Lena. I assign you 100 years of cousin duty.
Oh, they just did a poll for you, Tom.
Yeah.
And they want you to grow a beard.
Okay.
Well, that was bloody easy, wasn't it? No protestations from you.
I do. The only thing is, for auditions and stuff, it's not ideal because it makes you look very particular. So I trim this once a week because I'm lazy, and that's it, like once a week because it's sort of flexible. But yeah, I'll grow a beard for a bit.
Well, it's a poll on Twitch. You can't not do it.
Someone says it's contractually binding. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
I will. I'm not going to grow a full beard, but I'll just won't shave for a bit. I'm quite.
62%.
Amanda says, I was going to request you write a grouping of words you said to the Cuman Vasco, but it may not be appropriate, so write what you'd like. Well, I'll write something I didn't say to Vasco, which is something very polite.
I play with my beard all the time because I'm not used to having one, so it's just like this. It's like having a rodent on my face and I'm just stroking it. That's how it feels.
Yeah, I do know what you mean. It sort of wants scratching and playing.
Yeah, it does. It's very therapeutic.
Amanda, good day to you, Vasco. Something that Henry would never say so politely, as we all know. And lots of love.
Arvis Drake, thank you so much. Nat, hiya, love your work, and I just wanted to say that you two have brought so much joy into my life. Unfortunately, I can't watch today because I'm studying for upcoming exams, but would you be so kind as to wish me luck and help deal with the stress?
Yes.
Good luck, Nat.
Good luck, Nat.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good luck with your
also,
exams.
more important that you're studying, to be fair. Like, as I've said it before, you're not going to learn anything here. You're going to have fun. But it's not going to get you through your exams.
This is going to make you lose brain cells.
Yes.
Not gain them.
Has anyone been here from the start today? And can we sort of do a brain cell count and see what it's done for you?
Oh yeah, has this enriched your life at all?
Yeah. Anyone?
I doubt it.
Silence.
IB's been IB.
Oh, okay, quite a lot.
A lot of you.
Oh wow, well done everyone. Wow.
For like 4 hours. Jesus Christ, be praised.
We salute you. That's impressive.
Very impressive.
Madison says, "Can you make a big heart inside and inside get your life together and play the game?" Yes.
Oh, we've got Lena Beans here saying, "That's me, the Chasm Duty girl. It's from a book called The Way of Kings."
Okay, so let us know, Lena Beans, because you've been very present and lovely today, if you are happy with that signature, because if you're not, I will do it again. It says, so I assign you 100 years of Chasm Duty. So if you're happy with that, let us know, and if you're not happy, let me know what I can do to make it better, and I will. Madison says, "Can you make a big heart?" With the line, "Get your life together and play the game." So it's going to have to be quite a big heart. I'm going to do the words first.
Lena Bean says it's perfect.
You're perfect, Lena Beans. Thank you. Get your life together and play the...
You took a walk with your dogs with us. Oh, that's very sweet.
Oh, nice.
People often include... People just watch my streams with their pets. Which is very sweet. Which is very cool.
There you go, Madison. I hope that's what you hoped for. It's quite a big heart. Oh, hang on, actually, Madison. Sorry, I'm going to redo that because it's just smudged.
We got a smudge.
Get your knife together and play.
Regarding the previous stream, when trying to speak French, peasant translates to paysan, or more informally, pécanard. Also, I feel quite hungry would be j'ai très faim.
Oh. So you can't say like j'ai assez faim. Like what? How do you say quite? As in like
a little.
Quite but not loads.
Petit.
Help us out here, French person who's...
J'ai petit faim.
J'ai petit faim, is that what they said?
No, but I'm guessing.
Okay. What are the French speakers saying?
Should we ask someone who fucking knows? Philedea, Luke, I need to know on a scale of 1 to hamster, how soft is the beard? Much love to you both. It's certainly nowhere near hamster. It's quite gruff, actually. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So I'm gonna have to condition it, I think. Yeah. So I'd say about a 2. If hamster's a 10, it's capybara. Oh, I've got to say I love a capybara. I just love them. They're so funny. You ever seen them run? They're so funny. Yes, condition it. Okay. Capybaras are amazing. They're like nothing else. They're like a giant hamster. Like a really massive hamster.
Are you talking about those animals in Prague that are in the river?
No, those are called nutries.
Okay.
And they're like
Those are amazing.
European beavers.
Yeah.
They're quite small. A capybara is like this fucking big.
Right.
But it kind of looks like a cross between a hamster and a beaver.
Where do you find these?
You don't really find them in the UK. They are in zoos in the UK. I don't know where you find them naturally, but they're fucking weird. They're so funny.
I've never heard of this animal. How have I got
You've
to
never heard of a capybara?
I've never heard of it.
Newsflash. He's never heard of a capybara.
But also, I'd never heard of those animals but the Czech people watching this will know what I'm talking about. There are these amazing beaver things in the river, which I've never seen anywhere else. But there's loads of them, and they're very tame.
Yeah, you can row over to the middle of the river in Prague.
Yeah.
And they're just there chilling.
But they're also a bit aggressive, apparently. Some Czech people told me that you shouldn't get too close.
Yeah.
So Lisa says, hello, can you please draw a cat with a sword? Thank you for your amazing work in KTV2. Maybe some cute words for me too. Yes. Much love from Austria. There you go, Lisa. That is what a cat with a sword looks like in my head.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not horrible by my standards.
Yeah, that's
quite good.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay, so the capybaras are based in Brazil,
Okay.
or South America.
I spent a bit of time there. I never saw any of those.
Yeah, same. They're a fascinating animal, a very funny animal, and yeah, nutria. I think nutrias are the ones in Prague, which are basically beavers. They're the same kind of thing.
Nice.
Do they build dams, chat? You would think so, given that they live in the centre of a river. You think that maybe that's their natural instinct.
So we have a birthday shout out here, which is for Moe. And Moe is in a week today is going to be 29. Do you want to say happy birthday to Moe?
Happy
birthday, Moe!
Happy birthday, Mo!
Well, she says it, or he says it to pronounce Moe.
Moa. Sorry, someone made me laugh. They said, "What, you're telling me a nutria isn't just a breakfast bar?"
Happy 29th birthday, Moe. You've asked me to say you will be warm again from your favourite fantasy series, the Stormlight Archive. Anyone else a fan of the Stormlight Archive? You will be warm again. So there. Min Kyung Shin, who we've seen before, or spoken to before. Is Min Kyung here? Must be really late if you're I think, from Korea. I thought you said you were from Korea. Must be late there now, so probably not, probably asleep. Hello from Korea. Please write my favourite Henry line, I care about you, and draw a little mutt under it. Thank you, always cheering you on. No problem at all.
Thank you, Morning Bernie. Thank you, Just Martina. Thank you, Veras Art Blog. Thank you. Veras Art Blog does the most amazing animations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like they'll take something that I said on stream and then create a whole cartoon out of what I said.
Oh wow.
But like as Hans and Henry. I'll have to show you.
Nice.
Very funny. Very funny. Vera mentioned
Min Kyung Shin, I care about you, and there's Mutt saying woof. as usual, just confirming that it is in fact a dog. Sarah Miller. Oh, last two. Sarah Miller says, kiss please. Absolutely. Kiss please and nothing else. We'll just do Aiden's one as well, so that doesn't spoil.
He's going to eat the banana soon, guys, don't worry.
Sarah Miller, kisses to you. I am very soon, in fact.
They need to know.
I know. In fact, I love that sense of like there's a sort of parental instinct to chat, I've noticed, where they sort of don't want you to pass out, which is quite nice. Aiden says, "Go wild, King."
I think they're all aware that if you don't eat it, I fucking
Yeah, exactly. That's a nice message. Thank you, Aiden.
Gorgeous.
Aiden,
Right,
you say "Go wild, King." I say "Going wild, King." Thank you. Amazing. All right.
Right, I'll
Over
crack
to you.
on.
Yeah.
We have some videos to make after this, don't we?
Yes, we do. I forgot about that.
For conventions. We have so many conventions coming up, chat.
Yeah, we do.
So many. So we have to make videos for them. The rest is never here for us.
That's your pile.
Indeed. Thank you.
No worries.
There's your banana. Please eat it before chat goes
I
feral.
sure will.
Okay. Right, guys. That's marked as complete. And then I'm going to sign into my one.
Eating banana. It's happening.
It's happening, chat! Oh my god!
Morning Bunny says, "Gonna finally sleep, my peakies." Good night, Morning Bunny.
Good night, Morning
Thank
Bernie! Okie dokes. Signing view. Okie dokies. Right, so 58. Here we go. Oh.
Oh.
That's not good. Oh, fuck.
Why is that though? Oh, it's because I did it as one of mine as a mistake.
That's right. Cynthia, could you please write, "A bad day is just a bad day. Thank you so much, my lord. I'll treasure it." Of course I can. Tom, I will trust you to check in with
Yeah.
the peasants.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Cynthia. Thank you ever so much. And a bad day really is just a bad day. Don't worry about it. You get some sleep and you'll be fine. Thank you very, very much. 61. Cole. Hi Luke, love everything you do. If you can write "Al Dentis Fortuna Juvat" and maybe a little something else, it will mean a lot special to me. Thank you. Of course, Cole.
The banana got insta-killed. Yes, it did. Well, the banana was never going to last long, was it? There will be so many fan arts of Henry eating a banana. Okay.
Apparently so.
R.I.P. banana. Chat turning the banana into a kill streak. It's all about the banana at this point. Tom the banana destroyer.
There's a hyperfixation on the banana.
Banana lasts 2 seconds. I know, I'm a fast eater. I mean, I feel quite hungry, obviously, all the time, so...
Thank you, Cole. Blessings be upon your noble house.
Henry and banana lips.
They are funny.
I'm sorry, I could
They
literally
are
just
funny.
sit in the chat all day long. It's also very wholesome. I mean, mostly wholesome. There's a bit of innuendo there, but mostly it's very wholesome.
62.
Tom, you eat so fast, I know.
Nicholas. Al dentist for Vat. Can you write a bad day is just a bad day and it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up and draw a cute little kit? Of course I can, Nicholas.
Tom needed 3 hours for a Coke, but can nail the banana in 3 seconds. Do you remember I made that Coke last night? 2 hours at your house.
I do. It's just...
Can you please come to a con in Belgium or the Netherlands? Yes. Did you hear that? Sorry,
we're not allowed to.
And it could be Belgium or the Netherlands, or neither. It could just be a decoy. So yeah. So no announcement here whatsoever. Banana decoction. Listen, I'm not tired of the banana jokes, by the way. Oh yeah, someone says they're deep into Macbeth. Thank you for recommending it. Well, thanks for reading it, Lena. I hope you're enjoying it. It's really good. Oh, thank you for saying you're happy with the DLC. That's good news.
Oh yeah! Have you guys all played it yet? I'm excited to play it. Thank you, Nicholas. Blessings be upon you. Logan. This is for Logan. 64. Hi, I'm a college student and about to apply for the game design in the future.
Oh, cool.
If I could receive the blessings from Lord Hamster, I would be lucky.
That's the same guy. Good luck, Logan.
Logan, you are going to smash it.
I'm just going to clear up all the banana and orange detritus, which is not all mine. I will be carrying the sacks for someone.
Classic.
I can imagine who I'm talking about.
That's what the peasants do.
I'm also going to run to the loo, so I'll be back in a moment.
Basically saying he's going to be a good peasant.
This is my life. This is my life now. Anything else, your lordship?
How the
Actually,
equilibrium of life is rekindled.
I will get you some water though, because actually you're hungry.
Yes, and a tea.
No. draw the line.
Thanks, mate.
No worries.
Right, 69. It was the summer of 69. This is for Zenek, who has left no instructions, so they're getting an al dentes for Tunayovat. Zenek, thank you so much for your support and love. I'm giving it back to you right now through the camera. Al dentes 71. These streams are so cozy, I'm surprised. Empu, greetings from a Finnish peasant. The Finnish peasants are in chat. Thank you for the fun streams and the amazing community. Keep being awesome. Kiltos, which means thank you. Draw me something. Sure, I can do that. What shall I draw you though? I guess I'll draw you a Finland. I'll draw you the sun. Yeah, I like drawing the sun. Oh yeah, I like the sun. I like drawing the sun. Yeah, I've done a good job of that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was good. Oh yeah, that's good. Anyone will be happy with that. Anyone. Thank you, Mpu. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine. The sun shine in. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine. This is for Melanie. Hey Luke, thank you for your awesome streams. They always put a smile on my face. I can't wait to see what the future holds for you. Al dentes. Oh, Melanie, you're a gem. What does the future hold for me? Who knows at this point? Who could say? But my streams will resume very soon. Oh yes, chat. It's all going to get very streamy soon, don't you worry. That's for Melanie. Melanie, 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 Melanie. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, that was Shrek. It's Mutt from Discord. Can you please draw Mutt? Much love from Australia. Maggie. Maggie! Here's Mutt. It's not a good Mutt. But it's a mutt all the same. It's my mutt. There you go, Maggie. Maggie. All alone in the midnight. Da, 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 da. This is from Fulke Wolf with no instructions. Audentes fortuna juvat. There you go, Fulke Wolf. Thank you so much. Da, 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 da. I'm losing it. Right, number 2. Jordan. To Jordan with no instructions. Audentes fortuna. Oh man. There we go. H for Jordan. Please sing Les Mis. Oh. God on high, heed my prayer in my need. You have always been there. He is young. This is for Kaya. Kaya is having surgery and loves KCD2. Please give her well wishes for her recovery and write out dentes vartula yovad. Thank you so much for bringing so much joy. Kaya, this is for you, my dearest. Please get better. So much love. Audentes fortuna juvat. And a little love heart as well. There you go, my dearest Kaya. Please get better after surgery as soon as you can, because the world needs you. Okay? We need you and your energy and your spirit and your love and your light. Luke, can you please sing a popular song? What do you got in mind? Number 5. Did I sign that one? Yes, I did. This is to Dev. To Dev, my lord, could you spare some nice words for this peasant? Work is rough at the moment and would bless my day. Dev, never give up on your dreams, baby. Aldentus. Luke Dale. And I mean every bloody word of that. That ain't no platitudes, okay? Okay, people want Pink Pebbles Club. Ooh, if I can remember the words. This is for Noah. Could you add a random sentence or quote? Thank you. Of course I can. Audentes fortuna juvat. There you go, Noah. How does it start? How does Pink Pebble? How does it start? I can't remember how it starts. Number 9, to Ryan. Ryan. Yeah, I know that. I know it starts with a piano, but how does this? What are the lyrics? I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in Truscovitz. And I've heard every single day that all the peasants drink and dance about the tavern gates. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Kuttenberg. Sorry, I can't multitask. Oh God. There we go. There you go, Ryan. Nice. That's for Ryan. Grazie, Ryan. Grazie. Okay, we can do this now, guys. We can do this. Number 10. No instructions and no name. So we're going to go lots of love. Luke Dale. Heart. Aldentes. That's for number 10. And I don't know who this is for, but it's for you, number 10. God bless you. Oh, Francesca, number 12. Beep beep? What's the beep beeping about? Meep meep, beep beep? I can only do one thing at a time, guys. I'm so sorry. I've heard it every single day. Francesca, are you yanking my noble pizzle? Luke, Dale, kiss, heart. Francesca, this is for you, my darling. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Emile, or Emily, number 14. Be creative, write whatever you want. Well, you know you're getting a pizzle. You know you're getting a pizzle. It's going to be Pizzle Mania.
I can't guarantee.
Yeah, he's got me a t-shirt.
Someone said they'd had 4 cups of tea during the stream. We've now had 3.
Blimey.
This is our 3rd one.
Well, thank you very much.
It's decaf though.
That's fine by me.
So, no, well, I mean, it's good. It means we won't be bouncing.
Bouncing off the walls. Thank you, Emily. You yank that pizzle, Emily.
What's going on here? I've been back about a second and a half and chat has me laughing.
They had me singing. They asked me to sing.
What did you sing?
I sang Pebbles Club. Pink Pebbles Club.
So someone put Tommy's back from the side quest. What biscuits did you get with the tea? Bit of a sore point.
I'd love a hobnob.
We don't have any. We don't have any biscuits. I didn't think that one through. Non-skits. I don't think I even realised how on centre the sort of banter and the humour of chat is for me.
Oh yeah.
Whoever you all are, you all have my sense of humour. Which is maybe a bad thing for you. What's your favourite biscuit? Says Shanshines.
Oh, I don't know. I love hobnobs. Always have, always will.
Yeah. Is Tom a dunker? Tom is a dunker. Do any of you know what rich tea are? The British people watching will know. Rich tea is a biscuit that you dunk until it's like dicing with death. It falls apart and then it falls apart in your tea.
I do. Number 17, I don't know who you are, but that's what you asked for. And you're a beauty. Thank you. Serena.
Love a rich tea, says Tammy. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry. Sorry about that. Digested all the way. Says relay.
lovely. Serena, we love you. Thank you. Oh wait, no, I signed the wrong bloody one. She didn't fucking pay for that.
Someone says, Tom, you have the same ringtone as my grandfather. That wasn't my phone wasn't ringing. That was my alarm. But yeah, I probably do have the same ringtone as your granddad. They're all asking me to sing. Maybe not today, but maybe another day.
Oh,
that could be arranged.
You can do it, Tomo. You can do it.
Wait, Tom, do you like Terry's chocolate orange? Yes, I do like Terry's chocolate orange. Is that do they have chocolate oranges not in this country? Is that a thing?
Sorry, Serena. There you go. There's yours. Beautiful. Tori, 27.
Oh, I love them in the USA. So they do have chocolate oranges in the US and in Poland.
Pens are on their last legs, chap. Oh, they're all.
I might have some more. Shall I get a look?
Yeah. Do you mind?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
What about under the thing? Is there another one under there? There you go. Try that guy.
They're all a bit shagged, but it's okay.
Let me see what I can find.
Thank you, sir. No, that was even worse. We've signed so many peasants. So many peasants have been signed, chap. Tori, thank you so much. Blessings be. Huh? Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, chap, it's going to be fine. We're going to be fine now.
Only 11 to get through. You can definitely manage that with that.
Oh, yeah. These are just like really dumb.
Henry on a new quest. He's always running around. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Why would that be?
I wonder.
Life imitating art hard here. And oh yeah, Thomas said he can't sit still. No, totally. I can't. So you can imagine what voiceover was like. 8 hours in a small booth. And I used to, I've said this before, I used to run home from the studio all the way down the river in Prague because I would get such cabin fever from being inside. Because I'm not someone who was built to be inside. And I would be in a small box for 8 hours a day, being Henry, and which was fine by me, but the claustrophobia was real. And I would literally run out of the booth and run all the way through Prague home.
Rook, thank you, dearest. Jamie, 38.
Tom, a difficult question for you. If you had to choose, would your Henry kill Mutt to feed Hans in case of a siege and total lack of food? What a fantastic question. No. No, I think. Well, I that feels like a choice that a player would have to make, so I'm going to pass that back to you.
Nice.
I think I would I kill Mutt? I don't know. I think I'd probably let us both die rather than kill Mutt.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that logic.
Yeah.
Sorry. Jamie!
Well, I'd pretend to die and then I'd eat you. Once you were dead.
Well, I taste fabulous, so can understand that.
Me and Mutt would eat you.
Right, 54.
Yeah.
Kelly, if possible, can you put one of your favourite Hans quotes on reverse? Can be explicit as you like, if not personalised, however. So it's on the reverse.
If it helps, I did it both sides, just in case I misunderstood that.
Well, yeah, no, maybe I should do that. Although I'll start again because I'll put 54 down here a bit smaller. And then a bad day is just a bad day. And then on the front as well. This is for Kelly.
Thank you, Purbish. By the way, sorry if that's been there for a while. I'm not as lightning fast as Lord Hans Capon on this.
Kelly, I've put your quote on the back, my darling. Thank you so much.
Someone said they thought that they wanted you to write that message in reverse, as in backwards. I think that's a good one for next time. If anyone wants a message backwards.
If you want to make my head explode, sounds good. Michael, thank you for everything, Luke. You're amazing. Can you please write the quote just that started it all? Obviously, I'm going to try and fuck myself. Of course I can. Michael. The quote that many journos rather liked. Of course, obviously.
Thank you, Elminster, again. Not for the first time. Thank you, Omi. Elminster is now off to work. Thank you for staying with us, Elminster. I think you've been here for most of it. So thank you so much. Good luck at work, wherever you may be.
Wherever you may be. Michael, thank you so much. Dearest Michael. Wow, only 7 left. Oh my god! 60.
Thank you, Dusty. Thank you, Open World. That's also not Dusty's first time around on this stream as well, so thank you so much.
This is no name and no instructions, but number 60, it's all you, baby. Thank you so much. 63. Evie Pussy. Please write, I don't fortuna you what, and some words of wisdom, and a bad day is just a bad day, and maybe on the back.
You the best.
Okay. Now to Evie. Dentist.
Do you remember the first thing you said to each other when you started working together? I do not remember that.
We're going back a long time.
That was a long time ago.
We've been a bad day.
Do you know that we started having a laugh straight away because we had to, because that was the sort of the nature of the friendship in the game. So and it sort of immediately bled into real life, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Ivy Sammy.
I mean, everyone was just lovely. Everyone at Warhorse has always been lovely to work with. Like, I've never had an issue with anybody. It's just been
true.
great. It's been... Evie, thank you.
I do think that's quite a Czech thing though. Like,
They're very easy going.
Yeah, and I've said before, it's like a really egalitarian culture. So it's like there's not the same hierarchy that there might be in a British company, which I think makes it a bit more chilled out, at least from our perspective.
That is so true. Teddy, if signed on stream, yes it is. Can you talk a little about what it was like to interview so many big names in acting for your Rep Theatre documentary? Oh, that's so sweet, Teddy. So it was my first foray into filmmaking. I did it because I needed to cultivate some other skills outside of acting. And I didn't expect to be interviewing people like Judi Dench, Imelda Staunton, Jim Carter, Stephen Burkoff.
Why didn't you ask me?
I should have really, but yeah, his head's already a bit big. No, it was before I met Tom, I think. I think I was making it while I was working at Wars, but I'd started it like immediately after leaving drama school. And yeah, I got some of the greats. Oh, Derek Jacobi as well. And it was just like the most amazing experience to sit down with all my idols in the theatre world. And I was put in touch with them through a mentor that I had at the time, Paul Clayton. And I just was really interested in Rep and how it died out, why it died out. And so I made a film about it. It still sits on YouTube now, on my YouTube channel. If you go far, far back, you'll find it. And it wasn't shot very well, I must admit, because it was my first film. But I think the story still sort of checks out, and it's like the history of Rep Theatre is still very interesting. And a lot of the big theatre actors that have now passed on, like Maggie Smith and Michael Gambon, and those sort of stalwart, really great artists, they all did it. They all did Rep. They all really bemoan it. They all think that it was the best thing ever, and it died out. And I think it's a shame. So if you're interested in that, go check it out. And thank you for asking. It means a lot. Yeah, but it was really cool as like a graduating actor to like just rock up to
I think that's Teddy answering you. It was fine, mate. I enjoyed watching it, hence why I asked.
Oh,
Thank you for both indulging my questions. Not at all.
thanks,
Good question.
Teddy. Cheers, dude. That's very kind of you. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks, Teddy. There you go, good. My pleasure. Okay, got 4 left. Oh my god. 66.
Thank you again, Quill fan. Not for the first time. Thank you very much.
Amanda. Are you yanking my noble pizzle? Thank you. KCD has really made me so happy. I appreciate your hard work. I look forward to more. Of course. Are you yanking my
Thank you, Kanashimi.
noble pizzle? There you go, Amanda. Thank you, my dearest. And are you? Are you yanking it? I don't know. 67. Kushench. With love to the East Slav KCD community. Al dentes.
Yeah, no, I've seen you ask that question a few times about Senna. Yeah, I had a lovely time working on that job, partly because it was an amazing crew, a casting crew, but also because we got to go to South America.
Thank you, Kench. Or Kusench. Bless you. Yeah, that seemed like it was a cool job.
It was fun. They also recreated the Monaco Grand Prix in an airport in Montevideo in Uruguay. That was kind of mad. In the rain. If any of you know that famous race that Senna did in the rain, so there's literally like a pouring rain racetrack with real Formula 1 cars on it.
Wow.
That was amazing.
Ava, thank you very, very much. Number 68. And then, I think, the final one.
I've missed some thank yous here. L3 Umbles. Am I saying that right? Mizuchi. Thank you, everyone. This is the last one.
This is our last
Before
one.
I forget, I need to ask you, have we missed one? Because there's a one on that.
It might be
Have we
this.
missed a joint one?
Oh, wow.
We haven't done that, have we?
Oh,
So
maybe someone's ordered it like
Well, we're
within the last
Yeah,
hour.
yeah, cool. Alright, you do that one and
Yeah.
I'll make sure we don't miss that.
Cool. Yeah, if anyone orders one after today, we'll have to schedule another session, but yeah, don't worry. Aidan has full authority to go unhinged, hamster feral, go wild.
Okay. It's happening.
Oh my god. Well. Smoking. I've got horns. Oh god. I'm on fire. And yeah. Al dente. Hearts. There you go, Aidan. I went unhinged. I went hamster feral, as you so lovingly put it. So there you go.
Great.
Last one. Well, actually not last one, because we have
This is the
one
last
more.
one.
Mark, complete. Tom. So this must have come through.
So it's a nameless one. I don't remember.
If possible, can you collaborate on drawing a big horse across the page? For example, Luke draws the front half of the horse and Tom draws the back half of the horse.
Absolutely, yes.
Right? Alright, cool.
And well, as we know, whenever I've done pedals so far, I only do the head. So this will be my debut on the back end of a horse, so to speak. for any British people that know about pantomime, they will know that you can play the back end of a horse on stage in the UK if you want to. I haven't had the pleasure. But I'm about... Oh, that's quite a big head. So it's going to be a very small body.
Well, you've got to be creative now, bud.
What a cosy stream. Thank you guys. Thank you all for watching. Okay. This is what I'm working with, just so you know.
Hey, it's not that bad.
No, I don't say that shadily. I say it as in
It is
just to prepare people for what comes next. Can I? We'll stick with gold, right?
Oh.
Probably safer.
And no one's told us who it's to. So whoever asked for this, we humbly beseech you to enjoy it. Oh, look at that.
Oh, okay. It's like
Very good.
Do not happen there.
The horse has broken its
Do you know,
leg.
it was going quite well actually until I'm looking at the hoof.
Yeah. Maybe a little tail.
Yeah. Those are legs, by the way.
Lovely.
I mean, not the disaster it could have been.
Hey.
I mean, pretty bad, but like. But is that all? Is that all? Is that all it's asked of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should sign it.
Unhinged. And that's 2:30. Would you say?
There we go. Yeah, done it. Already on it.
You done it.
You got the
Mark. Yeah. Oh my God, we're done.
We did it.
Woo! Yes. Al dentes.
That was a lot of fun. That was nearly 5 hours, and I feel like I've been here for about half an hour. So I hope you all feel the same. And you might be absolutely sick of the sight of us at this point, but I actually really enjoyed that.
That was great.
And it was very easy and fun.
Amazing. All right, guys, we shall bid you adieu. Thank you for chilling with us. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for ordering these amazing little gifts.
Thanks for the tea.
Yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for the tea. Yeah, I must drink this.
No.
Cheers, dude.
Just I'll give you a little prompt. No, absolutely. Thank you all so much for the
There's
support.
no small ones left. Yeah, thank you ever so much. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, you guys are amazing. That was a lot of fun. So we'll do it again soon.
Time to end the stream.
Bye, everybody. I'm going to stay here while that happens. I'm just going to wave into the distance and read this lovely chat.
Peasant, can you move out of my way, please?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you, Peasant.
I'm too engrossed in the chat, as always. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your lovely messages and emojis and love and gorgeousness.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.